Alright. Should be live on YouTube now. Hello YouTube chat. Hello Twitch chat. Down with the Wagga, bro. Also, I'm starting to get, pretty decent at Valorant again. I think I already am, like, back at an Ascendant-ish level. Which is pretty nice. Down with the, yeah, true. Uninstall Valorant, bro. Bro. Hey, Mavi. When's the Fortnite stream, bro? I haven't played Fortnite in literal years. like, it's been plural years since I've downloaded Fortnite. Join up squads, let's crank. You could have used better wording than that, bro. You could have phrased that a little better than just saying let's crank. Hello, Solo. Hello, Lisser. Hello, Eisen. Hello, Insomnia. Hello, Emboom. Hello, Zai. How you doing? Welcome in, you guys. He's risen. I have.
Be aware. A wild limbo just appeared. Key.
I did. Indeed. Okay. Game's open. Let me open the stuff. The request sheet. Also, leave the hype train chat. I appreciate that. Hold on. I feel like there were subs. Hold up. Volpez, leave the 11 months prime. I appreciate that. Or I see your corpa. Chili, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. And Tortilla got first. Noted. How did a hype train start off with 2 subs? I don't know. But it did. Hi Richie, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Thoughts on the new Valorant patch? Honestly, I know it's getting a lot of hate online and stuff, but I actually really like it. I do really like it. It may partially be because I don't play anybody that got hit, you know? Like, I don't play a single agent that received a meaningful nerf. Also, I'm gonna assume that was Corpa.
Moon viewing ceremony emoji. 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 Moon viewing ceremony emoji.
Wow. Thanks. Does anyone even use Limbo better still? I see it used pretty often. Not like fucking several times a day. But like every time I do a Limbo better moment, I see people say Limbo better. Like when I have some crazy shit, you know? It's not the kind of thing you just throw around there, you know? You gotta save that shit so it has some meaning. You gotta, like, you're not saying congratulations to people when they're not winning, you know? You gotta save that shit. Limbo butter. The new Abyss is too Nodcry coded. It seems very Nodcry coded, yeah. Also, people say coded, they mean like C-O-D-E-D, not C-O-A-T-E-D. Unless that was on purpose. Lord. I feel like it's only me who uses it. I see several people use it. It's not just you. It is not just you. Coded? That's what they said, bro. Look, don't look at me like that. Don't monk those big ol' eyes at me. But Taki Gress on the first. Tortilla, make sure you have DM'd me. The glorpiest green. Bro. That was fast. My editor is already done. Should I just go to upload it now? Ugh. Yeah, go ahead and DM me. I think you have. Okay, cool. Yeah. Do you think Furisa Situ Xianyun... Wait, no. Furisa Situ Fiorina Xianyun Ian Sun C6 can include the Dire Fatui guy? Probably. Is it an R1 Furisa or like with Sith or what? It would depend on your Furisa investment. It's at a point where having a decent build alone wouldn't be enough, but like probably. Even no or one of the can clear, it might. It might. Oh yeah, when doing some actually, I was gonna should I show you guys? I got a very fast clear with a very budget team that I wasn't expecting. And that's in the video. When I was doing like showcases and testing and stuff, I got an absolutely fucking bonkers time. I could show it, Miles, but it's in the video, so like I could just be able to watch the video, you know? It's in the video. So go watch the video. Yeah, let me get it to upload actually. Hold up. Okay. Hi, Shimo. Alright. Why the fuck does my editor have a draft that's just me going into the camera and the title is cancelled? Oh, it's an early version of this current video. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was like, is bro trying to cancel me on my own channel? Like, what? Is the Lenny Kinich clear in there? No. My Lenny isn't built, and I use primarily things that I cleared myself. And I didn't include anything that had signatures or constellations, and the Kinich had a signature in that. So, none of the showcases I did in the video included any constellations or signature weapons. Hi, Jojo. And hello, Ludi. How long until this resets? Depends on your region. If you're Asia, it's already reset. If you're EU, it resets in a few hours. If you're NA, you have a good while. It's like, not 12 hours, less than 12 hours, but not very soon. I've seen from you. Thank you. It's just, it doesn't follow the rules I wanted to set. I didn't want to utilize constellations and signature weapons. I think the only exception I had to using constellations was like a C1 Yalan, and like, it's fucking C1 Yalan, that's gonna be free in a couple weeks. So, I think it's fine. Hi, Multimillo. That's just energy? Yeah. And I even built it around C1, I had like a 180 ER Fab build, you know? Where balls, bro. Yalana's not free, actually. I was referring to the C1, not the character. I said the C1 will be free in a few weeks. Because of the free console. Oh, actually, you're right, she isn't free. Good point. My bad. Holy... What the fuck? Stop blowing me up, bro. What was that? You guys hear that? It was like... Jesus. Phone baboom, true. You can get C1 though? Yeah, I forgot the game sucked. My bad. I completely forgot the game was dog shit. Okay. So, me when I for misinformation? Huh? You waiting for R1 yet? Do you know something? Maybe. First day, new job. Hey, grats, cheese. Been a nice day. I don't know anything. Yes, I am. I thought blowing on the stream was fine. What? What? Oh, by the way, chat. New video is going to be uploaded in 3, 2, 1, and the new video is out. I usually wait a little bit longer later into the night to upload it, but there it is. If you do want to watch my Stygian guide, there you go. It is not like a walkthrough of every step of the process. I'm not going to tell you, you know, like, every little detail about the fight. The things that you obviously already know. You know the electro guy has electro resistance. You know the very, very bare minimum basics. My goal is not to describe every single detail of every single fight in every single possible way. It's to tell you what you need to know in order to actually be able to improve your times. But yeah, there you go. Fucking copy pasta, bro. But yeah, I appreciate that. And I hope you guys enjoy the video. Cool. Oh yeah, my editor did timestamp everything already. So if there are any parts you want to see, like if you want to skip to the middle and just see the clears, you can also just watch the clears. I had some, again, I highly recommend watching at least the Varisa one. The Varisa Overload clear, the time on that was absolutely fucking insane. Like, it is genuinely probably one of the most impressive times I've ever had on a Varisa clear ever. It is genuinely so fucking good. It is so good. How do I put for this up? So I'm gonna do this guaranteed first, and then right after that, excuse me, and then right after that, we will, or I will open up a form, and then you can sign up to that form. Also, you didn't tell me what you actually wanted, homie. Is this Abyss or Stygian? I put the like and left. Ooh. That's fine. Hey, I will say, please do not open the link if you're just going to close the tab like 2 seconds later, because that will actually hurt the average watch time, which can actually fuck up the video in the algorithm. So if you do click the link, please do watch at least some of it, even if it's just in the background. Yeah, Mr. Resets pretty soon for you, yeah. I commented at least. Well, I appreciate that. Okay, and hold on. Stygian bet. This is the wrong direction. Hold on, my mouse is plugged in, it's fucking me up. Feeling the cord drag feel is just weird. My mouse died earlier though, so I should leave it plugged in at least for now. Okay. That should be fine. Just watch it in 0.25 in the background? True, holy. Bro is spitting. Oh, you just see the bow. Oh, I see. Okay. How good is your early, you know? I see. Yeah, see, the list kind of dog shit here. Just due to the simple fact that we can't melt against the shield. If we can't break the shield, we're fucking cooked. Is your official C6? No. Do you own Sheelanin? Yes, but she's being used and she's irreplaceable here. Man. The idea of the overload is even feasible. We don't have any. We don't own Chevros. Yeah, it counts as more average watch time per viewer. If you watch a 20-minute video at 0.5x, it's going to count as 40 minutes. It doesn't go based off of length of the video, it goes based off of amount of time you're watching the video. I appreciate this, Ulrus. 120x, bro. Hi, Vizu. If you want to set in better, have a great stream. I appreciate that, Vizu. Thank you so much. Enjoy your draws. Me when I repeat the video 5 times muted in the background and share it with 20 times with the same Discord bot to appease the algorithm. Wow, my god. Yeah, switch breaks! In the 19 months, man. I appreciate that. Everyone is so cool and nice in this community. It makes me want to be toxic and cringe. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. Give me a win at this point and a weapon guarantee after the banner. Yeah, I wish there was a weapon guarantee. That would be very nice. Weapon banner kind of sucks in my opinion. Fuck my... Sorry, my mouse core is stuck on a pair of sunglasses. Well, I forgot VV doesn't stay. Our energy is cooked.
Everybody stand.
To reset VV.
Get to work.
Oh yes, it's hopeless. Yeah, completely hopeless. We might have to completely restructure the entire concept of our team. Do we have anything that is actually, like, able to feed into a legitimate EC team of any kind? No, not really. It would just be overvape with our Lakino if we had official C6, which we don't. Yeah, Navi ain't cutting that. Hey, TB, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. Put the tar tag in the back. Oh, that's a good one. It's a good one. If he was C6, I still wouldn't play him. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, he's C3 and he ain't helping our ass. Oh, you ain't doing shit, dude. That's a good one. Varisa diff? Yeah, if we had Varisa, this would be pretty free, but it is what it is. What do we have, though? What can we do out of this roster? We have no hydro damage dealers, no electro damage dealers at all. We have one electro sub DPS who isn't full, at C6, which is pretty important for them. Yeah, our literal only brute forcers are Lucino and Navia. Navia already being used in a good way, mind you. It's a good way. This is a good clear. But then we just don't have anything for bottom. Like at all. There's no Navi team that can clear that. Unless you're in a C6, dude, I don't fucking know what to tell you. Like, yeah, like. I don't even know what to tell you, because like, well, I know what to tell you. I don't know if there is a way we can feasibly clear with the roster that you have right now. Our roster is severely underdeveloped for Stygian. Yeah, it takes an absolutely fucking ridiculous Arlecchino to be able to brute force modern content with her. Without, like, you know, her absolute best teams in the entire game. Yellow! They're the raid, man! Welcome in, how's your stream? Jean can save us, Klugi. Sounds good, Slinky. Plays easy casual. I was wondering if you've seen the Bayou. Yeah, I have seen Bayou leaks. His fucking kit looks insane. His like actual kit details I haven't seen. I've seen his combos. His combos look insane. His animations look insane. Yeah, I think I would like him too. I think I'm gonna like him too. Honestly, Yellow. I agree. But yeah, I'm gonna be so dead ass, man. I think this is just cooked. Like, chat, let me know if I'm having an oversight here. Let me know if I'm missing something, but this looks, like, severely cooked. For this, the Stygian, this looks insanely cooked. The only thing I can imagine is overvape if we had a built Fischl. New Stygian out? No. Stygian's not gonna reset for a little while. Abyss resets in a day. Well, it's already reset Asia. It's resetting in a few hours, EU. And it'll reset in like a little less than 12 hours for NA. Let me get guaranteed, bro. I mean, the guaranteed isn't going back out. That's not how that works. Just play for reset, true. Different EX specials depending on your inputs, which sounds cool. That does sound sick. That does actually sound really sick. Like actual fighting game character. Fucking EO is gonna be ecstatic about that. But yeah, I'll be so for real. I think this is cooked. Pull Flynn's real fast? Nah, I don't want to brick their account. I would rather them pull characters to make their account stronger in the long run, you know? Not just for a single cycle. But yeah, I think I might be cooked. Pull Varisa on standard, but if they had Varisa to standard banner, every account is saved. All accounts are simultaneously saved. Everybody gets 36 stars. Everybody gets full Stygian clears all the way to D5, no problem. Is the stream watch streak thingy for channel points new? No, it's been out for months. But yeah, I think it's very, very clear, very, very early in that it's not feasible. I don't hate Flynn's. Yeah, y'all, if you think that I hate Flynn's by saying simple facts about him,
I go back to study.
Maybe you hate him.
Gom.
Tyler, hello. You said gum. Gom. Gom. Enjoy your studies. I mean, like, let's be dead ass. Like, if I say, hey, Zhao doesn't do great damage, and somebody says, oh, so you hate Zhao? I feel like that's just the individual being unrealistic about Zhao, you know? I don't think that's me hating Zhao. That's just me being reasonable. You know? That's just me being reasonable. I do hate him. Oh, I don't. But I mean, if you hate him, you're entitled to that. Imagine if this bro actually looked at his Discord DMs. Did you DM me? Oh. Yeah, why is Flynn's on the right like that, though? Why is Varese on the left and Flynn's on the right? True. I try too hard to like Mualani playstyle-wise, but she isn't it, man. Yeah, she is rough. Name an upcoming character that is going to future-proof the cow. There is no such thing as future-proofing a DPS. That doesn't exist. Duration extensions? I don't know. Maybe Duran. But there's no such thing as future-proofing damage dealers. Good video. Thank you, Scrub Lord. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Missed C1 R1, Eula and Fearless Drake. That's pretty sick. But yeah, I think this is cooked. Unfortunate. I genuinely like. I don't even. I was thinking. I literally don't see a single team comp that has a chance of clearing that. Like I don't think you have a team comp that has a chance of clearing that. It just is what it is. Like I know that wasn't a whole lot of time to spend on the account, but like they're just literally. Sometimes it's very obvious there isn't an answer. There isn't an answer, and yet it's refund their points. Refund their points. I got it. Towards the end, your points were refunded. There's literally just nothing to do on your account. Think you, yeah, I got you. At least you can have a little bit more confidence now that your account isn't. You're not skill issue. Your account is just a little underbaked. Okay. Flynn doesn't even have a team yet. He has a premium 5-star support, a 4-star Animo character that has one of the best fathomable weapons you can have as a free-to-play weapon, alongside a passive that is borderline perfect for Flynn's teams, and then a current decent budget 4-star option that fits well into his uptimes, while also at high constellations, giving you a pretty generous amount of overall damage output. Over 10% DPS across the entire team through their constellations, closer to like 15. I would say that's pretty solid for a roster. Does he have room for you to have like insane premium characters to fill those slots if you want to go for like every single premium option in the team possible? Sure, I'm sure he will. And I'm sure that Varese will also in the future have other characters that are also new best in slot as support options. But that doesn't make him better, because those characters won't be exclusive to him. Columbina will also make Nefer better. As time goes on, Varese will also get better characters. Him, at his base value, with his current potential, knowing that he isn't like... Here's the deal. If they make Flynn's, like, really good with Columbina, like, noticeably better than Varese with Columbina, that's gonna make Nefer noticeably better than him. So it's still like... Why him when you could just pull a character that has more damage and has a better premium character? Like, because it just genuinely, Llama's just better than Inefa. So, you know, you can get him if you want him, of course. I never say you couldn't get him if you want him, but he genuinely is just like, okay, you know. I think calling him anything more than okay would be a little disingenuous. So you hate Flynn's. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Look at Minrin. I think I've seen you in EO's chat, haven't I? Inefa's kind of the goat. Inefa's good enough for sure. I absolutely agree with that. But I do not think that Inefa is as good as Llama. If you think that Llama is worse than Inefa, I heavily disagree with you. Just straight up. Hi, Ruba. I'm doing good. How are you? Different elements, bro. Can I not compare two characters' value because they're different elements? Like, can I say that Zhao is worse than Malvuika because one's Anima, one's Pyro? I don't know, man. They're aggressively the same? I don't think so. Like, I could say that their damage is going to be, like, comparable, assuming you have other carries that Inefa synergizes with, but the budget options for Inefa are just not the same as the budget options with Llama. It's just like a similar ceiling with a much worse floor for Inefa. Llama has two big arguments, bro. Inefa Chaska better, I mean... That's... What are we doing, by the way? Or? Ninja's element is just kind of dog shit. I think the element is not that great, but I mean, it does not change the fact that Llama is very, very good, and that the one hindrance is that her only budget team is single target, but that doesn't matter at all in Stygian Onslaught. Fuck this limbo guy, Chaska is the GOAT. Chaska is the GOAT. Chaska is probably the best 5-star Animo bow DPS unit from Natlan. She is the GOAT at doing that. And Rin, push the follow, man. Okay, is it Stygian? Or? And name a better exploration character? Oh, Mavwika, Varisa, Skirk, because she does damage and a front load. I mean, I'm gonna be so dead. She's like very like whatever for exploration, man. She is like very whatever for exploration. No, they aren't better for traveling. Okay, just dead ass. Chaska is worse than Mavwika for exploration. I'm sorry. Like, it would take a heavy doses of copium to say that Chaska is worse than Mavwika at exploration. Like, Chaska is just way worse. No, she definitely is. She definitely is. Are you sure? Absolutely is. For climbing the wall faster than Shitlinen, I mean, you know that Mavwika can do wall climbs as well. And also, I'm gonna be so deadass, wall climbing is such a small detail. It kind of matters in short bursts, but it doesn't really matter how high you can scale a mountain that much. There are always ways to completely bypass that, and it's not like Chaska or Shitlinen or Mavwika can scale an entire mountain outside of Natlan anyways. And also, if there's like tech to scale mountains, I'm not counting that shit, bro. Exploration players aren't doing fucking tech to scale mountains. Like, that's so fake. It's fucking exploration anyways, like, who gives a shit? Like, at worst, if there is some tech you can employ to make her better at vertical travel, they're, like, the same. And you should never pull a character simply because one is, like, 1% better with tech at overworld exploration climbing mountains. Like, who gives a flying fuck? Genuinely, that, like, nobody has ever considered that when they're pulling for a character. Never pull for that. Yeah, nobody's ever pulling for that shit, bro. Ever. I 100% a region 3 hours earlier than you. I haven't 100% of the region at all yet. Also, I'm pretty sure we'll explore that shit in like... Oh. We're doing Dire? Yeah, let me be real, Chris. It just sounds like you're arguing for the sake of argument. I'm dropping it. It's such a nothing burger argument, man. It sounds like you're just kind of shouting into the void. I'm not. I'm done with that. I pulled Chaska, C1 for exploration. Okay. I don't think it was a... Like, you know, if you like Chaska, that's fair. If you did it just for the exploration aspect, I mean, it's your money. It's your money. And Natlan unit is good for exploration, it doesn't matter. I mean, there are some that are worse than others for sure, but like, pretty much every Natlan character that has a nice little transmission mobility mode is pretty evened out. I think Mulaney's one of the worst ones outside of Natlan, but pretty much all of the others are very good. To a pretty identical degree, that's going to result in almost the exact same times traversing areas. So, meh. See, Lolly, well, I said nice whole transmission mobility, which she doesn't have. But yeah, I agree. Okay, what do we have? Flynn C1, you're not even Nefa though, do you? Are you C1R1 or just C1? C1R0, gotcha. With that Nefa, I don't know if Flynn's is gonna clear bottom side Dire. What else do you have? Skirk C0, Scoffier C0, Furina C2, Mavlika C1. The goal is dire, right? High jump is pretty nice. I mean, it can be handy sometimes, but it's not like it's a good overall exploration ability. You know? Wait, close by simple higher investment and FOA. With a lot more units? I mean, yes, she does work with a lot more units, but like... I don't think that really matters when working with a lot of units. Like, being able to synergize with a handful of characters is nice, but... none of those teams, like, significantly outperform your pretty relatable teams with Llama. So, like... I don't see a whole lot of weight in that. I think that actually, like, having reliance on those characters to hit those numbers is a part of the reason why I don't like her as much. Because, like, you have to play her with your Chaska or your Nuvoletta or your whatever to be able to hit the same numbers as you are with, like, your Hyperbloom teams with Llama. And also, if you want a higher-end team, you have Nefer available to bypass that amount. Because there isn't a team in the game that enough is in that does as much as Llama ENF is, or my bad, yeah, Llama Nefer is going to do outside of like that one Nuvolette team, assuming you have Sack Jade. You know, if it's just more splashable to any account, that's kind of the point. Yeah, she kind of like works as a pretty solid fourth in a handful of teams, if you need a fourth for those handful of teams, but she is always at best tied for their best option, and at worst a slight downgrade. Not worse. There are some situations where she's like a slightly noticeable downgrade, but not by much. Outside of Inefa, of course. In Inefa teams, or in Inefa's teams, she's just like the goat. Shield right now, so she's always good. Yeah, I agree. Again, I'm not saying Inefa is bad by any means. I just think that Llama's better. But I'm not saying Inefa is bad by any means. C1R1 Malvuika. I feel like C1R1 Malvuika. Ooh. Is your Navia good? I don't know if a C0 Navia is going to be enough to clear top chamber dual carry with Malvuika. I would be surprised if a C2 Raiden is. And if we did, our bottom chamber would be a C0 Nuvolette C2 Furina without Inefa. Or a Flins. Llama is enough to put Dendro back on the map for my account outside of Nefer. I mean, you also have cons, so like your ceiling is higher than most people's. I mean, I could agree with you that if you're a whale / dolphin, that her non-Nefer teams aren't going to be as valuable as other characters that scale less with like bloom damage. I'm from Pro Ivory. Just pull vertical, it kind of applies. Yeah, if you're a dolphin, yeah. Or if you like regularly save up and get C2s and stuff. And you really don't like Nefer or whatever. But she is hot, true. Fuck, what can we do, check? Okay, genuinely. C0 Nuvolette C2 Furina, I don't see that clearing bottom. Especially without Inefa. Skirk Premium is not clearing Dire. Because again, the goal is, by the way, the goal is Dire, I believe. Can I confirm that, or? The goal is Dire. Abyss isn't done? Wait. Is it Abyss or Dire? Like, if C1 Homa can't clear Dire, he is so washed beyond belief. Do you think he could? Do you think C1 Flins... It's a... Oh, you got C1 Flins and not C6 Ino? That's fucking rough, dude. You got one Ino per Flins. That's rough. Our crew rate's a little bit low. Okay, Goblet. Great hands. Do you have Jade? Our crit rate could be better. C1, oh, chat, we're C1 R0 with 9 ER. That is not good. That is a very scuffed split. I doubt it's worth using engulfing. C5 Dory, not a single copy of either. This banner is rigged, dude. 4-star sniping is always such a pain in the ass. I got very lucky, but I was kept myself at 20 pulls. Could never go that deep. Maybe with Fischl. And Dire, maybe. Very iffy, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. No refined even so, some of you still entails. Oh, it's Abyss. Oh, word, my bad. Did you say that early when I asked, or did you start saying that? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, sorry. I asked this like 10 minutes ago, or but you didn't reply, so I just assumed it was the Jin. Cool. Good to know. I messaged on Discord. Oh, I didn't see that. I asked a few times in the past few minutes. I just didn't. I have my Discord open. I don't get notification sounds while I'm live. By the way, I recently found out the base 4-star chance for ZZZ is like almost double NHSR in Genshin. Damn, that's insane. ZZZ's 9? That's pretty nuts. It's the Nubis? It is the Nubis. Okay. Not that. Okay. Radiant Lunapod. If I understand, this guy was similar to the Radiant enemy from the last cycle. He should be a lot squishier, though. And I think he has Hydro resistance. It's either Hydro or Cryo, I can't remember. Was it Hydro? I don't recall. It doesn't really matter. This is 411, it should be free either way. Although, having Nodcry shield enemies on both sides, floor 11, fucking sucks. But it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, the electro damage bonus does nothing, but let's just use Flins anyways. Because why not? Assume your Ino is built. Form for free in-game help. I can actually open that now since we had to move on past the first account. Guarantee today asked for a Dire clear and had literally 0 chance of clearing Dire. Was it Dire? No, I think it was Fearless, but they also had no chance of clearing Fearless. It was like a C0 R0 Arlecchino with mono without Shieldin on bottom side, and it's just like, that's not happening. Okay. Let's get started on this one. 12 Flowers in Theater. Have a lot of built characters. Okay. It's Electro Resist? Really? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Are you sure? Okay, no, are you? I feel like you're trolling. It's Hydro 11. I was gonna say, I feel like you're trolling. There's no shot they give you an electro damage bonus and then say, oh, here's an electro resistant enemy, by the way. That'd be like the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Okay, okay. Okay. It's 11? No, I know, I know. And there's the form. Go crazy. Alright. I mean, bottom really doesn't matter that much. Let's just... I think the shielder guys were on bottom side. No, they were topside. That doesn't fucking matter. The fuck? I thought you would look different.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
That is not what your profile picture looked like, but whatever.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
There are hydro immune guys bottom. Are you fucking serious? My Kaza will kill him, trust. Immune?
Time to shine.
Are there ways to bypass? Eat my nuts. Said immunity?
Use of force authorized. Bow your head.
Just kill it with Kaza. Oh, it's a single one? Okay, cool. If it's just one, it's probably not the only enemy. I can probably grab a different infusion and be fine.
Another rude lout. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Hit the ground, bro. Nice.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Night falls.
Ah, damn. I tried. Cooked.
Stand clear.
Can I change characters, please? Holy balls. Bro, what is the delay on that? Oh, it's called ping. Oh, Flynn sucks on this guy. I didn't think about that. Flynn's is gonna blow on this dude. Wait. That didn't sound very...
My royal
Guys.
stand clear.
Guys, hear me out.
Be silent. To dust.
Hear me out, guys. Look.
Wings of darkness. Lash attack. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Nice. Within it us.
Fear the dark. Midnight Ventat.
Absorption test.
I should have been on field longer because now I'm gonna have some weird ass downtime. Oh, never mind. We stalled long enough.
Night falls.
What region is this count? It's Asia. Electro bonus, by the way. Yeah, I mean, it's not really doing anything for Flynn's though, so. Oh, it's the, holy shit, they're small. Oh, they're like normal person size. They're kind of tiny, aren't they? Or like a normal humanoid size for enemies. These guys are tiny as fuck. They're like smaller than some treasure hoarders.
Bow your head.
Dainty little fellas. Okay, why are they in my ear like that, bro? Are you fucking serious? Okay, it's actually... It's like that? It's like that? Okay. That's actually insane.
Wind strike. Letting brave names echo. Clouds high.
Fuck this, dude. Oh, that's... Wab sauce? What the fuck does that mean?
Silence.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Let the world come alive.
Surely Kaza can handle it. I mean, I have 3 minutes, and it's gonna take me like 1, but it's still like, why the fuck are you here? What is your purpose? Like,
Bring it.
whatever.
Shower me with praise.
There's 2 of them on floor 12, and we're not using the same teams on floor 12.
Let the mountains
I wasn't really worried about it because it's floor 11.
Clouds high. The birds call.
That's so funny. Easy. Alright. Because new blood exists? It's floor 11, bro. Shit literally exists to try and piss me off. I mean, do that.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
More of these guys. I actually low-key hate these enemies, I can't lie. I am not a fan of... Actually, wait, is it EC or Lunar Charge that can, like, stagger their shields away? Like the shielded one, or is it just Lunar Charge? I should. Biz have been so easy since Stygian dropped. Yeah, for the most part, they've been a lot simpler. Especially when you compare them.
Let the world collide! Bring it!
Oh, hi.
Settle down.
Let's just... Might as well. Yo, sick shield, bro. Okay. What do we got? Hydra Phantasm. Actually, let's do the buffs. Bloom damage top, Electro Charge bottom. Got it. Oh, it's that fucker. Let's just try a Llama Hyper Bloom. Is your Llama built on Deepwood? Nice. Nice Llama, but I feel like that EM is a little bit low. Oh, I mean, I guess Ether gives you the EM after. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do something casual. Cookie, you built... Key? Very low EM. You're very low EM. Do we have a 2-piece, 2-piece? Maybe even a 4-piece? This is a bigger jump. That should be higher for overall EM, and then 91. Yeah, not bad. And then Yolan, who's surely not on like a 150 ER build. How did I... I know things I shouldn't know, I guess. I just know things. Whatever. Yelan was in fact on a 150 ER build, yeah. You know your chatters? Yeah, I guess. Hi, Bello. Oh, why am I? I didn't even stop you.
Stand with me, lightning!
No point.
With one heart, we pray.
Yeah, this guy's kind of here just to say fuck you to Nuvolet in particular.
Receive my book. Let me read you a verse. Rain. You deserve that.
Little high energy on Yelan, but I want to be relatable. Oh, I should probably stop the cookie. Not relatable per se, but like not.
Lush as the moonlight.
Trying to min-max everything. Intentionally.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
There's the healing thing. Okay, cool. But since this guy doesn't have a danger resistance, and he doesn't buff anything that would nerf my damage on this team, would it? Was I landing crits? Wait, is that guy's nerf like less impactful than the last ones? Because I'm pretty sure Yellen and Singcho were hitting crits until the moment that round ended. Because that was way easier than the last one. It's 10%. Oh, instead of it being 100 crit, it's 10? Okay, so you can ignore his mechanic for the most part. Okay, word.
The light will never die.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, he moves around a lot.
Strike them down.
Close your eyes.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh, it's a multi-hit.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Unleash the beast. Sorry.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Close your
You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Okay. I probably should have brought Cookie. We don't really need Fischl there. No, we brought Cookie topside. Ah, whatever. Who needs healing? Healing is cringe.
Branch into salt. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Stand with me. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Lush as the moonlight. I'll settle this. For the everlasting forest.
Oh, it's a local legend version. Yeah, I forgot about that. I read that. Oh, my health. What the fuck? I forgot you did that.
Receive my blessing.
No, that's not a charge attack. Okay.
Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Nice. Is this easier than the last one? I can't really give a confident answer on that on my first run in the middle of it.
Absorption test.
Observe.
Ooh, I did not want to get hit there.
Do you fear the dark? Too done.
Just another one.
Shadow Raven. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Oh, that was a swing. That was a swing. That was a swing. Does Flins do something special to res characters? What do you mean to res characters? What do you mean?
Lush as the moon.
I don't think I understand the question.
I'll settle this. With one heart, witness the power of Gua. No, my sword. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Is Orion better than with Flins than Fischl? They're comparable.
Receive my blessing.
Orion's a lot better for her energy, or for his energy. I think. Yeah, the energy fund should make him a lot better.
Let me weave you a verse.
But Fischl does a lot more damage.
Outlines your fate.
He didn't do it near that fast last time, unfortunately. And Flynn's base kit does have attack buffing in the C6. Not base kit, but like, and without, you know, external stuff. So I guess our run also has AoE. Okay. HP guys. Oh, these guys. Yeah, not Flynn's specifically. It's more so just Ascendant Gleam plus abilities affected by Ascendant Gleam. Which means they're only gonna let you do it with premium characters, even if you do have, like, stuff. Okay, that's a... Damn, okay, damn. I don't think it's attack patterns, because that attack does, like, literally no damage, but I also have, like, no health. I might have to actually focus a little bit in order to not just get one-tapped off the rip. I might need to focus a little bit for that.
Quietly now. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Our bond is strong. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Quietly now.
But yeah, pretty much every single one of these, like, purple guys, you basically do twice as much damage if you're using a Nod Cry DPS in any of their good teams. Random scroll set Oral do much more for the team than 4080 official. I'm guessing by 4080 mean crit split. The scroll doesn't do anything for Flynn's, so scroll's a bad example because scroll doesn't impact Flynn's. You don't use scroll and aura on that team, you use noblesse. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't, no. Yeah, I mean, I guess Fischl and Auron are there mostly for damage. I mean, for energy, not damage, my bad. Like, Fischl is there for energy, Auron's there for energy. Fischl does better single target damage, Auron does better AoE damage. Auron C6 gives you attack. Does tenacity work? No. I don't think so, at least. Do the upfield triggers count as skill damage? I don't think so. I don't know. Scroll at least gives energy. It only gives energy to Auron, not to Flynn's, which means it doesn't matter. Scrolls, like you genuinely, if you're playing Aura on that team, you don't use Scroll. Aura on Scroll on that team is bad. It's just straight up bad. Aura forming time.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night falls.
Midnight Phantasma, Animal Test 6308, Animal Hyper.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. To dust.
Nice. Those little CAs do help keep the stagger up. It's nice. Do you think Nephro without Llama will be good for this abyss? For topside, probably, yeah.
No, my sword. Rain outlines it.
Why did I do that? I want to reset. I was like, wait, why did I... I didn't even stop to kind of think about the enemy I'm fighting.
Busted.
It's cringe as fuck that he starts like this.
For the everlasting cause. No, my sword. Witness the catch. Stand with me. Out of my way. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Bro, it's cooked.
By the frost moon of old. A bond is strong. Busted.
Bro, my Googie almost just died because of how long it took to swap off. Damn ping.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Nice. Struggling in Abyss? Yeah, I'm trying to do a no-hit on Flynn's. Or not like a complete no-hit, but like, you know, after the first chamber no-hit.
Use of force.
Oh, fuck! I have to go no-hit on this fucker? Okay.
Fear the dark. Night falls.
Actually, it shouldn't be too bad. I've already fought him a few times. The issue with the other ones wasn't that they were hard to no-hit, it was that I don't know their attack patterns. I've never actually fought them in a situation where I need to worry about not dying.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
This guy I have.
Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
Nice. Hey, Kazi. Welcome in. Have a super regen shield. Oh, is the shield not regenerating this? Oh, cool. Oh, hey, Kazi. Welcome in. Is just saying shut the fuck up to me, bro? Why would... No. I'm nice. I would never do that. Hate Flynn seems without an FA, I just die all the time. Yeah, you have to focus a little bit to not die. In the first chamber, I wasn't too worried about it because I forgot that I didn't have a healer. And then after that, I was constantly 1 health because I wasn't worried about a healer like a dumbass. Elixir of Sands, got you. What's Sands? What do we... More details. Oh, Slins of Sands. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Well, I saw Slins and my brain just wrote it out. That's like a typo. Okay. Attack double crit Sands for Flimge, right? Or like, you know, why the fuck would we go ER Sands? Of course we're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, our biggest goal would be to have ER as one of the additional stats. That would be huge. His burst without ER Sands. Hopefully you don't mean mini burst. I hope you don't mean big burst either, to be honest. Okay. Let's get it. Flimge Sands. No ER, Sedge. No, your is big sad. Also, your current sense is really fucking good. You have 2 different 3-line double crits. And the one you had before actually has higher average crit value. That's funny. Someone banned Pipoga for that? No, Pipoga didn't do anything. Don't credit that to Pipoga. You'll give bro an ego. Oh, do you want to level up by the way or no? Dory overficial, bro, what? Bro, what? Yeah, go ahead, okay. Yeah, I'll just try to go for more your substats and trying to go instead of trying to go for like, okay, instead of trying to go for ER Sands. Like 160 is way too much. Another min roll on crit rate, a little unfortunate, but at least it rolled crit. Which means there's a chance I might roll crit again, which would be very cool. Okay, cool. I'll take that. 30 CV. Sure. Unfortunately, we low rolled the crit rate, but yeah. At least we rolled 3 into crit instead of just fucking like 1, or instead of just 2. I'll take it. And you have another level, so let's just see how it goes. Similar potential. Yeah, if it misses again, it's cooked. That's a max roll. The next time it misses a crit roll, we're done with it. And it's over. Yeah, that's like, okay. It's not great, but it's okay. The big news is it would let you go for a crit rate sand, or a crit rate circlet. Although, actually, I don't think you could. Never mind, that'd probably be too much. Would it be? That's nice. That's also nice, and we actually need a lot of energy, so I don't mind that at all. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. 95, 115 ER. That is our only source of energy recharge. More ER would be great. But this is definitely pretty solid for now. More ER than we had. If you read it from the other day, would you say I should go for 20 less ER considering she's double hydro? I don't remember your exact build, sorry, no. No, I do not. Slight overcap? How? Okay. I'm 46 seconds behind him. Okay. Cool. The sands rolled like, alright, 30 CV is fine. And yeah, that was cool. Bro thinks this is my intro. So also cooked there. Are you doing EN1 EQ? Or just like EEQ and then like normal text spam? Oh, I don't know then. Cooked. $229.5. If that's like I get a Nouvellette team, that is pretty high. But honestly, if that's like Yalan Skirk, that's pretty fine. I'd probably go Tenacity in a Skirk team, but you know, it depends. Hi, Supreme. Still up the luck, got you. True, Chris. For craft, it is kind of underwhelming. I mean, 30 CP is pretty solid. Sure, it's not like insane, but it's solid. This is a 95 to 226. This is not overcapped at all. This is not Mara. Intervals for Wilkins, now that there's 5. I probably should try to distribute them kind of evenly, shouldn't I? It's not every hour because I stream longer than 5 hours, but... I'll keep mental track of it. Bro, Donald, that's right, what's up? Mr. Streamer, very important message, Quasso. How'd you get so handsome and good at video games? I don't think I am, so I don't know. But thank you. Just run a giveaway every time a Flynn's dies. I'll give away 1 cent. I'll give away 1 cent. Okay. Cool. Is everybody entered into the raffle? No, I am not. You should do that then. Go check in the raffle chat. If you would like help with the new Abyss or old Abyss, Stygian Onslaught, anything like that, make sure you are entered in the form, okay? For Wilkin number 1, I'll take care of it. Why is my YouTube username? Oh no, it's not Oopie Goopy! What the fuck? I mean, Hibiscus is still a cool name, but... Bro didn't put on YouTube, my fault. Bro, I only had frozen pizza for food earlier and my stomach's actually starting to do backflips. Not a good idea, chat. If you have the opportunity, eat more than just frozen pizza. It is not good for your digestive tract. My organs are fighting for their lives right now. Hold up. Chat reminder. New videos up. If you would like help with a Stygian guide, I know it's near reset, there's like only a week left. But, you know, the guide is out if you would like help with that. Or if you just want to like watch, maybe improve your times, learn a few tricks, there and there. And, go ahead and enter the form if you would like me to help you with your clear right now. And I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while you guys enter, okay? Doing theaters? Nah, I got too mind-numbing. I don't do many theaters anymore because it's just so fucking boring to me. Do you get something if you use... Yeah. Just using the link alone, it gives me 10% of everything, Shadow. Every time you click the link and make a purchase, I think you have to do it per purchase, by the way, but every time you make an individual purchase using my link, I get 10% of it every time, no matter if you're using like discount or not. Like you only have a limited amount of uses in the discount, but you can support me forever. I'll be right back.
Breaking the silence.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Ugh. I was looking way worse than my dad. I was at your mom's house. Sorry. She was calling for me. Alright. Hi, Mr. Black. Is the camera broken? No, my mods are just being silly. Mods, come on. You know, I can see it up here. Yeah, I can see the spot. Participate in the in-game raffle. Yeah, as long as you're Air 55, you can. Okay, now make it togged, bro. Alright. Are you ready? Is everybody entered? Surely. Surely, right? Hello, hee 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 ha. Is it the fucking Clash Royale laugh? Wait a second. Wait a second. Also, it's been 34 months, man.
Have risen and fallen. So applied to that question, some may ask Limbo, what is the best character in Genshin? Some people say Muavika, some may say Skirk, the delusional say Tartaglia. But to truly answer this question, yes, you and me and everyone here knows who's the best character of all time. It's Veressa.
True.
Become a Veressa main and reach an enlightened state.
True.
To see the real truth that Raiden is mid and Veressa better.
I could not have said better myself. Bro, spitting facts. Why did bro get 10 minutes? Mods, I will fucking ban whoever timed out. Do not time out a sub. I will ban your ass, bro. Cleaners! Congrats, cleaners. Anyone is stitching up here? Yeah, also the fucking song queue is just breaking repeatedly, dude. It's just not playing. Oh, it's just not loading. It's trying to load, but it just can't. Yeah, it's just... is my internet dog shit? I feel like I'd be struggling to stream right now if I was having this many internet issues. YouTube? I don't know if it's a YouTube issue. Imagine YouTube, like, streaming in general is fucked right now. Hold up, let me just... Yeah, a different video just loaded in 2 seconds. No, I just opened a different video and it loaded in 2 seconds. What the hell, dude? An error in playback occurred. Hello? Brother. Hold on. If it fucks up again, I'm gonna just close it out and try to reopen it entirely. I have no... YouTube is bugged at the moment? Okay, weird, because, like, for me, the actual YouTube, like, website's loading, but I guess APIs might be tweaking a little bit. I don't know. That is weird. Blame it on Flynn's being bad? Yeah, I think this probably is Flynn's fault, to be honest. Yeah, I think that we can... I think it's pretty fair to say this is Flynn's fault. And yeah, after a reset, it seems like it's still not loading. Twitch was bugging earlier too, some streams wouldn't work. That's weird. I feel like counting shiny numbers of damage. Counting? What do you mean counting shiny numbers of damage? You mad Flynn's one of the poll of strongest characters? Dog, if you included like fucking the word Glorp on that poll, Glorp would have won. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, YouTube might actually be fucking up right now. Yeah, damn, is YouTube actually down? That's actually kind of crazy. YouTube might actually be down. That's crazy. Shit. It's because I uploaded the video. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Man, I uploaded the video and now it's just... Damn, I broke YouTube. That sucks. That sucks. Unfortunate, man. We have a question. YouTube stream viewers, can you guys still see me clearly? Bro, I can't even load my own YouTube video. Dude, I literally can't even load my own YouTube video. That's crazy. Okay, the stream is working. Struggling a little bit working. Got you. Strange. Huh. Limbo gonna sing now. Nah. I can't sing. But I guess that means no more music? For some reason, one of the playlists was loading earlier. I might just try to load that and make it to our YouTube chat can't hear. That might be the move. Oh, no, this isn't loading anymore either. Earlier playlist was loading and now it's not. That might be cooked. Yeah, it might be cooked. Alright. Welp. Oh, yeah, it's loading now. Hold up. Does it mean this will load now? Wait, chat. It loaded. Hold up. Bro, you can't fucking... Oh, there we go. Cool. It's working. Let's refresh. And... Bro. It loaded. And it started playing, but it wouldn't play when I showed it on stream, so I'm refreshing and now it won't load. Bro. Well, I'm just gonna go clear. I'm just gonna go clear shit, man. You know, I'll come back to this in a bit. Load bait? I actually did get baited, yeah. I did get baited. Oh, I open a YouTube tab again, then it starts load. Okay, it's playing right now, but it's not playing on my end. What? Sing us a song? We can hear it. I know, but the thing is, if it's not playing on my end, that means it won't actually move on afterwards. Yeah, YouTube is just tweaking. Unfortunate. Yeah, YouTube is genuinely tweaking. The playback is absolutely fucked. It is what it is. Music will come back after YouTube decides to work. Yo, chat, keep an eye on that for me. Oh man, if only you guys had a video you could go test that on. Ah, man. Yeah, if you guys can think of a video you should like try to test watch in order to see if you can, you know, get it to work. I wonder if there's that'd be a really interesting if there was a vid you could watch in order to like, you know, test it,
sure?
you know, and then like watch whenever it starts working, you know, like that'd be crazy. Okay. Did cleaners DM me? Yeah, cool. Let's go to cleaners. I'm too busy watching it already, my goat. And let me know if YouTube starts loading for you guys again and I'll check. Okay. Let me do some character reviews real quick and then do Jordan's Glorpy Green requests. Actually, let me finish logging on. Hold up. Okay. Glorpy Green as Jordan requested. YouTube is working for me, like YouTube videos? Like YouTube videos are working for you? Yes, videos? Huh. Like, not after trying to reload 20 times? I guess it might not be broken everywhere. Need to refresh it 2 times. No, I mean, like, normally. I mean, like, let me know when it starts functioning normally and doesn't, like, buffer repeatedly, need to refresh repeatedly. Wrong video? What? Oh, did my mods not update the command? Oh. Can mods update the new vid command with the new vid link, please? I'd appreciate it. You sent a mythical video? Yeah, I saw the copy pasta earlier, so I figured mods updated this. My bad. I'll do some character reviews in the meantime. You guys are getting the YouTube stream experience for a little bit. Okay. First, green. What greens we got? Watching your latest Appreciate the Fallen. What greens? I know that the greenest green I recall is Matrix. That should be fine. Is that Matrix? I guess that's Matrix. I don't recall it being that light. I think that's the glorpiest color green we can get, honestly. That's pretty glorpy. That is pretty glorpy. Okay. Pop up in-game music. I could turn on the in-game music for a little bit. That's a good point. I could do that, actually. I could do that. Any tips for people that just started? Save your Primogems until you know what characters you like. Don't just blow them on whatever banner's on. Okay. If YouTube dies, we might have a civil war. Oh, I don't know. I would hope not. Lucia literally just dropped. I think it's fair that I don't know how to build Lucia right now. That set looks like her, so it's probably good on her. And then 2-piece HP. I think I remember her being an HP buffer, isn't she? Yeah, HP. Okay, so that makes sense. And you want to have a lot of HP in order to like max up buff, I think? Or was it energy? I don't know, something like that. Something like that. But our talents are good, our core is maxed. And assuming the only important substat she has is a HP, it's good. If she is just an HP only support, which I believe she is, this is good. Nice. Very cool, Lucia. Very cool. I had to farm this shit. Does she have any stats that matter outside of HP? Is it literally just as much HP as possible? If you ever sig. Friends with the Signati. Thank you. There's the new vid. Just a fuck ton of HP. I see. Rebuta videos? Yeah. I have friends in Europe and Asia all saying it's down for them. Damn, a YouTube down is crazy. One son, that's nice. 24,000 HP and other stats don't matter. Damn, noted. Good to know. Tignari, 90, C5, Hunter's Path, EM, Dendro, crit damage. Wait, let me log in and get the in-game music in the background while I at. 21 crit, 10 EM. That is actually a lot of crit. We have a little bit too much crit rate. We're overcapped by 3. And Fike, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Go to Natlin. Nah, Narco music peak. Okay. Cool. Actually, it's probably quiet for you guys, because my game volume is a little bit quiet for you guys to begin with. That should be good. Okay. Yeah, we're a little bit overcapped. Our cap is 85. Outside of being a little overcapped, this is pretty good, though. Great EM. Good overall crit value. Unfortunately overcapped, but solid overall. It's nice. It's nice. Let's go for from subbing. Got you. That's interesting. I wonder why YouTube videos would be down, but YouTube streaming is still active. I wonder if they're on different servers. I don't know. Don't ask me anything, don't forget. Late thing that I wish to post after finishing... Let's see if... Huh? Context in the stories? What? I can't read all of it, but... Yeah, I'm also a little stupid. I'm a little tired. I was going to say I'm a little stupid. I am a little stupid, but also I'm a little bit tired, so I can't really follow, but that might just be because of me. Might not be a you thing. Silence is too loud. You asked me to read! You literally redeemed something asking me to read something off camera. I don't know what you want from me. I kind of had to. Hey Limbo, read something off camera, but then also make it loud. I think it's ad block. I turn mine off and YouTube works. That'd be interesting. Although no, I don't think it is, because I have literally no way to have ad block on my Stream Elements extension. It's just not even a thing. Although it seems like it might be working again on SE at least. Limbo, read something off camera, but B-Box while you're doing it, true. Bro. It's looked like it should have loaded like 3 times now, and it just doesn't. I'm just gonna try turning off ad block on Stream Elements exclusively and see if that works. Because I have YouTube Premium, so it shouldn't do anything in the beginning. Like, it literally shouldn't matter at all. Yeah, even with that blocker off, it doesn't change anything. It does it shows the video after 1 second for me? Yeah. It'll like start loading, reset, start loading, reset, start loading, reset over and over on a loop. Showing itself, no ad blocker related? Got you. Look at Twitter, I'm not doing that right now. But thank you. Limbo, bro, I've literally been... YouTube is just down, it's no big deal. Yeah, no, that's the conclusion we just came to. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. For sub, who am I looking at for sub? Was it Furina? The one before that, brother. I sent you something Miles found funny. I'll look at it later. Escoffier. Word. 90 Escoffier, C0 Symphonist, attack, cryo crit rate. 17 rolls of crit, 11 rolls of ER, 6 rolls of attack. 85 to 197, 160 ER, good attack. This is fine. Good roll value overall. Very good roll value, actually. 160 ER is kind of steep, but if a team actually needs 160 ER... 160 is a weird spot. It's like a lot more than you would need triple cryo with proper favs, but it's also a lot less than you would need if it's like double cryo, no favs. So I'm not exactly sure what you're balanced around, but as long as you have a good balance, it's fine. CV is low, but your overall substat count is still good. So, not bad, but is potentially either way too low or way a bit high on ER. Not really sure. I think the sheer awesome sauce radiating from your Stygian video caused YouTube to shit itself. I appreciate the sentiment. Sounds good, Addicted. Take care of yourself. Yeah, no matter what video I was looking at, it's just down right now, okay? YouTube is just bugging. Okay. But yeah, not about Escoffier. Limbo has paid chatters now. No, I have sweet chatters, big difference. They're not paid, they're just very nice and kind and sweet and wholesome. You know? I haven't heard Leeway music in a while. Let's go to Stygian. We're getting paid. Okay, that's kind of loud. Choose the character you like the most. Is Verisa here? No. Frozen! Live the 5 months, man. Wee! I appreciate it. Who's my next favorite? I like Fiorina a lot. I also like Llama for reasons. I like Fiorina. I like Citlali as well. Ooh, we're gonna look at Citlali because she needs a lot of work. Citlali specifically. You see Arlecchino is there? Yeah, I see Arlecchino. But Citlali needs help. For 2 big reasons, bro. Question is, which one should I work on? Oh, right now the one that has the most obvious outlying issue is Citlali. She wants a lot of energy. We have no energy. Oh, it's not the right build. Oh. Okay. The Llama was fine, I guess. Go for an EM circlet unless you're playing specifically Nuvoleti Nafa Fiorina Llama. If you are playing that specifically, then it's fine. If not, go EM circle it. And level your burst. Otherwise, it's good. Just the sands? Yeah, it would just be the sands. Although even with this, even with the sands change, your ER is actually still very low. You'd only have like at most 2 ER substats, so you'd have like 165 ER, which is still a bit too low. I would try to go for more ER subs in the flower, more ER subs in the goblet, more ER subs in the circlet. Even after going for ER sands on Citlali, you would still want more ER. Okay, why is music playing like 20% of the time? Like, if you're gonna have music on me, I would get music, not like music every fucking now and again.
I'm not the friend.
How much exactly does she need? Depends on the situation. If you're fighting an enemy that doesn't take damage directly, like if they have a shield of whatever kind, you can need 200 or more. But, generally, you're good at like 180. 180 is like a very solid stopping point for most people. Do you see the GXG Nor tier list with math? What the fuck? Wait. GXG Nor tier list. I have no idea what that is. You can link it if you want, but I've never heard of them. I have no idea if they're even worth like a penny of credit. Well, if they put Ayaka and Verisa in the same tier list, they're bad. Like, I don't think there's any way to put this besides the fact that they're just bad if they put them in the same tier list. Like, that one observation alone means they're dog shit. But I could still see if they made other fatal mistakes if you want. Kasumi with a Flins. Maybe it's Ayaka in a C6 Skirk team. Okay, bro. Watching has been going fun when newly open YouTube pages don't work. I'm not sure. I sense forthcoming stall. What? I never stall. For Muff Weekend, maybe? Nah, not enough melts. You prefer Rosaria. How could I improve my Flins? 90 C0 R1 Flins, double 9 attack crit damage, 86 to 228 with 21 rolls of crit, 8 rolls of EM, no attack, and 4 ER. Honestly, your Flins build is pretty good. If you want to make him better, like maybe get a few more crit rate rolls, but honestly, Kasumi, you've done pretty good. You have good attack from the main stats, you have a lot of EM, you have solid crit value, a few ER rolls. YouTube is done? Yeah, I saw you, Kutai. Welcome in, by the way. I saw. It's the reason we're listening to occasional sparse Genshin background music instead of YouTube background music. I can check again to see if it wants to load now. Real quick. I thought I needed more attack. I mean, more attack substats would be fine, but like it's not a requirement by any means. It's not a must. Yeah, it's doing the thing again where it'll like start loading and then reset and then reset and then reset and then reset. Yeah, like now you guys can hear it. But it's not loading, so I'll let you guys enjoy this one song. It's not gonna actually like continue afterwards, I don't think. But we'll see. Like it's playing, but on my end it's like bugged out. It's not loading or playing. Fallen Warrior with a Fiorina. I hear it? Yep, you should. Fiorina, Mr. Streamer. 90 C2 Wolfang, double crown, AER HP crit damage. You are going to be a little bit overcapped by like 1, but not a huge deal. 27 crit rolls, 3 HP rolls, 3 ER rolls. Yeah, 160 ER is pretty solid. This isn't a bad Fiorina. As long as 160 ER is enough for the situation, this is pretty solid. So for like Nuvolat or whatever, this is pretty good for Nuvolat teams. Not bad. Why is this overcapped? Because Wolfang R3 gives you 3% crit rate per stack, stacking 4 times for 12. So it gives us 101 crit rate. Passive, this weapon gives us 12 more. Nessie with a Nuvolat. Ring with Skirk-Yalan. Ooh, that's going to be very low energy for Skirk-Yalan. It might be manageable energy, but like, not for Escoffier. Honestly, if you can't like instant rotate out of Fiorina again afterwards, I would consider going Faf Tenacity. But I would like a build like this and as one of the ER. Yeah, I still don't think that's enough, to be honest. If your goal is to have like short, quick rotations and play optimally, I don't think that's enough. For double Hydro solo Fav, or single Fav, I doubt that's enough. And yeah, song already broke. Sedge. Yalan Press Salon. Okay. And your only Fav is Yalan. Let's be generous and say you're feeding that only skill into Fiorina. And you do want to burst every rotation on Escoffier. Yeah, even then, with the Fav proc and everything, you still do need more energy on your Escoffier. Even your Fiorina's energy is actually very close to cutting it. It's possible that even bad RNG on Particle Gen might just make it to where... No, there is no RNG, thank God. But yeah. Our energy is barely cutting on a Fiorina, meaning there might be like... If a single thing goes even mildly off, you're fucked. Even if that comes down to like energy from the enemies. But whatever. But that would also mean your Yalan's energy requirements are fucking absurd because you're not catching any particles on her. And that would also mean you have to like do a QE, which that isn't a huge deal. I guess it's just awkward as shit. Yeah, it would be very strange, but doable. Welkin, yeah, this is actually around the time I planned in the first one, I guess. But like I said, I can, like I said, I'll remind you guys. You don't have to remind me. Some sauce? Some sauce. But as I said, you don't have to remind me, man. I got it. It's just Varka's ass. Nice, though. Okay. But yeah, your Scofier's energy is still low. I imagine your Yoland's energy is also very low. Yeah. Scofier's is like a little bit too low. Yolanda's is way too low. And Furion is passable, but barely. If a single thing goes wrong, like Yolanda getting a FAF proc too early, you're cooked. Okay. Let's see with the Nouvelette. Why are people saying Barca? Because they want to bark at him. Nouvelette. 90 C1, let me turn my in-game music. What are we joining though? There's a Welkin running right now. If you like a Welkin, there's one running on Twitch. Exclamation point join. 19 crit, 8 HP, 0 ER. I mean, 0 ER is manageable as long as you're running like double fav. And I'm not gonna lie, 0 ER flat actually is a little bit rough. A few ER substats would not hurt. The crit's good, the HP is good, but the ER is definitely low. Some ER substats would really, really help. The flower could be a lot better. Feather's not bad at all. Quite good, actually. Sans is alright. Gobble's great. Circlet's fine. Balls? True. Hi, Prog.
Thanks to atbot76123.
Only one with ER? Ah, I got you.
Also balls.
Balls, true. Yeah, not bad. Just 9 the normal tech talent. I would say the first thing you should do is get the normal tech talent to 9. And then after that, try to get some ER substats. But not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. The flower with ER. Yeah, if it had like 10-15 ER on the flower, it'd be huge. Would be huge. What the fuck is Balls the only character here? What is Balls gonna do? Nice to see Avaro. C0 or 0. C0 or 0 on both Varisa and Mavwika. With Mavwika being on an EM build. It's your off piece though. Is it Symphonist? No, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't... Your goal is dire, right? It's full C0 or 0. Great, Samitana. Tried looking up Verisa fan art. I'm sorry, I tried looking up Verisa fan art. It's not a goal, this is a dream. Yeah, it's pretty big of a stretch. The only constellation we have for the team is C1 Nouvelette. And C1 R1 Nouvelette versus Dire ain't cutting it. Like, in general, your goal for a Dire clear would be like a roughly 1 minute Fearless clear. How fast were your Fearless? Yeah, 80 to 90 seconds is going to contribute. That's going to correlate to like 160 for Dire, which is just not enough. Speaking of Varo, Miles sent a good one, redirected it to your DMs. Yeah, you told me earlier, I said I'll check it out later. Just wanted to see if it was possible. Yeah, it seems pretty impossible to be honest. Full C0 R0. I pretty heavily doubt it. Yeah, Villa Varisa for the bottom side works, but it needs to be pretty invested. Verisa brute force bottom side. It's R0. It's C0 R0 and Dire. It might be cooked. And I'm not gonna lie, even if we did clear that, it's an R1 with a Azure Light, like... If you played that topside really poorly, there's like a slim chance. If you're in a C0, like, maybe... I'll give it a quick run. Just to confirm that I truly believe it's impossible. Do you have a healer set available for Verisa? Or not for Chevro's 40 Verisa? Song on his past. Be nice if so. Energy, we need HP. Almost. If you had an HP Sands or HP Goblet, we could, but we can't. Skirk Premium. Skirk Premium C0 versus Dire is fucking hopeless. Also, Nuvalet without Skirk is hopeless top chamber. There is not a top team with Nuvalet without Skirk that has any hope. Skirk C0 and Dire, yeah, no, it's just hopeless. It's not gonna be a big deal, Jibbery. Even if you were playing it on Nahida, Nahida's personal damage isn't a big deal, so it's not that important. Nahida's personal DPS is not that big of a deal. Is Verisa overload enough? It's definitely enough R0. R0 can do it pretty comfortably, but... Or I mean R1, my bad, but this is not R1, this is R0. It seems our energy recharge is mildly lacking, so I'm gonna need to make sure we get Faf proc.
Use the force authorized.
But the gap between R0 and R1 is pretty big, you know? It's not exactly a small difference. Yeah, we might actually need that Fab proc to even be able to get past, like, the very beginning part. That would be quite unfortunate.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is...
I'll just try to see if another Bennett is enough.
Step aside.
Oh, nice. We'll take that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, just not gonna cut it. If it takes more than like 4 E's on Verisa, that's just not gonna be enough. Everything built. This should be enough attack on the team.
Ow. Where did that come from?
Yeah, I think that at R0, this team is just not gonna cut it. Going full free-to-play budget in Dire without R1 is just like... That's just not it. Going full free-to-play 4-star character budget team in Dire is just like... That's pretty obviously suboptimal. You know? It's not like Verisa does anything. If Verisa had R1, this is very doable, but the gap between R1 and R0 is pretty big. Dude, level 13 burst, just so you know. Yeah, but the Chevro's buff accounts for that, so we're getting enough attack.
Let's light it up.
That's without Power Resonance and without the, Chevy attack buff, both which apply and, like, stay on Yansun's, or Yansun's capped. I do know what Yansun's attack up is at level 13, though. I haven't got a Faf proc on Chevro's once yet, by the way.
Stronger. Start them. Everybody stand back. Huh? Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
Yeah, that shit takes forever, dude.
Light it up. Stop right there. Hands right. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Oh, we're like 1 point of energy off. Yeah. Like, an R0 Verisa budget team is just... We would need R1 for the budget team to be enough. Clem got this in the bag? That's a good one. Yeah, if you had, like, a premium team for EC or an R1, this would be very doable for Verisa, but... You know, without either, she's gonna be in a bumpy spot. She's gonna be in a bumpy spot. No, Corinne's C1. She has no chance. Versus Xianyun or best in slot? Yeah, versus Xianyun is good, but Overload Premium is all like this Overload team is also very good if you have you know, good investment in your Verisa or R1. Do you think C0 or 1 Mulan and C0 or 0 Malfoy can clear topside? In Dire? In Fearless, absolutely, yes, no problem. In Dire, I'm pretty doubtful unless you are like literally flawless in execution. Even with flawless execution, I think it would be insanely difficult. A monster appreciate the follow, welcome in. But yeah, I'll be dead ass, bro. I don't think your account's Dire ready. I'll make this very clear, chat. Your account has to be pretty fucking nuts for Dire. If you're going like full C0 R0 with 4-star budget teams as your best option, Dire might not just be there for you. You know, again, C0 R0 all 4-star budget teams, it's just like a little bit rough, man. A little bit rough. It's looking dire. Good one, buddy. Try Furina with Verisa, we'll cook something for the first chamber. Furina Verisa what? Gene? Sucrose? It's not gonna cut it, dude. Not gonna cut it. And yeah, Dire's purely cosmetic anyways. It's not like there actually is a big reward waiting there for if I do sort myself for several hours. It's a cosmetic game mode, and it requires you to have some pretty fucking insane investment. Which is fine to not have. But yeah, it's just not happening. Straight up. It's just straight up not happening. And that's fine. You know, you don't have to have an account ready for Dire, because I haven't heard the fucking opening screen music in a while. Dude, that's kind of nostalgic. I never have my music on, so I'm not used to hearing this. Yeah, YouTube is down. Investment for Fearless is a free-to-play. Depends on the characters you pull. Because free-to-play means a lot of things for different people, Supreme. Some people's free-to-play accounts have, like, all the best, like, C0 or 0 meta characters in the game. Some free-to-play players pull for fucking Sejuani, you know? And, like, Chaska. Sorry, my bad. So, you know, it varies a lot. It varies a lot. Do you see DM? No, I had a pretty rough night when it came to sleep, so I didn't see all my DMs. See ya, Chris. Enjoy your sleep. Chaska, no. I heard Chaska slander. Frick you again, bro. You guys always misuse the word slander. Slander implies fallacy. If it's not a lie, it's not slander. It's not how slander works. Limbo. Is that a wine bottle or a water bottle by your left side? What? Oh, this? This is vanilla rum. Delicious, by the way. Also, wine isn't clear. Okay. Is YouTube back up yet? Maybe. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like that is a big old no. Yeah. Pivot. Okay. Ads are running. Who's subbed? I could do any subbed character reviews. Oh, it's just Chris. And Chris is not subbed. Damn. Look at YouTube on Down Detector. Oh god. YouTube is one of the biggest platforms on the planet. How flooded is this about to be? Oh, yup. It went from 30 reports to 300,000 in the last, like, 15 minutes. Yup. Alright. +1. Y'all think YouTube is down? Maybe. No, it's just ad blockers, guys. It's just ad blockers. Forgot to feed hamster? Go feed your hamster. Need more Yarsha use Fav on her? Yeah, Fav is genuinely one of her best options in the entire game. I think it's better than Sig in all situations. be 80 to 190 with the big enough. Yeah. The YouTube down thing has happened before. I mean, I'm sure the website's been down before, but it's not very common. Something happening in history doesn't mean it's not uncommon. Okay. I guess let's just get ready to roll the next one. And just be aware, chat. If you are asking for Dire, and again, it looks like it's, like, not feasible, I'm not gonna run, like, hours and hours trying to reset on Dire just to see if it's possible. It's Dire. I don't think the Dire is really even worth, like, hours and hours of effort at the moment. If I do think it's possible, of course I will give it my all. But, you know. Am I in? If you signed up, then yes, you are. Cool. I think that should be everybody. How hard was Varisa asked to hit in that YouTube crashed? Yeah, I think... Oh, you know what? I think that Varisa might have brought down YouTube. If you guys watched the video, did anybody actually watch the budget Varisa team clear against the Drake I uploaded on YouTube? Or at the end of the video I uploaded? Cause like, that might have been what brought YouTube down, honestly. The Varisa clear might have been what brought YouTube down. I didn't get to? Yeah, I guess YouTube did go down so nobody could see it. On my account? No, on my account. Then YouTube went down? Hey, I'm glad you could watch it though, Kagero. Welcome in. You know what isn't down? Twitch.tv/limbosauce, baby. Okay. Last entry for now. Good luck. Hey, appreciate the best. Thank you so much. And Avery, congratulations. Would you like help with your Abyss? New Abyss, by the way. Hi, Dusk. My YouTube went back up. Hey, hold up, pause. Mine seems to as well. Although I can't pause the music from this, can I? Let's just log into my account. But yeah, it looks back up now. It was down for a grand total of like 15 minutes. Yeah, it just came back up right now, Dusk. It's been down for like 20 minutes, but it just came back up. If you guys want to know why YouTube just went down, you should go look at my recent video and check out the Varisa overload clear. That was the reason why. Viewer polls for next banner? Absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. I know, it's Turbo, dude. I was so proud of that clear. It's so fucking good. Varisa kablammed way too hard. True. True. I was gonna watch and then you said Varisa. Bro, it's one of the clears at the end of the video. Come on. Like, what am I gonna do? Make a video about the goats and then not include one of the goats? True fake code has been sent, Avery. You're the good, thank you. I saw looking your playstyle, I'm glad. I just caught one of your mods lying to a precious superconductor obsessed viewer. Bro, what? Bro, what? Also, word. Let me check out Chris's Risley. Also, what is Ryove? It sounds like a ship name between Risley and Kave, but they've literally never met. Is Verisa Overload good? Yes. Ships don't require lore, my bad. Risley. 90 C1 Tula Tula, attack cryo crit damage. Good split. Good crit value. Solid EM for attack sans build. And of course, it's good attack because you're on attack sans build. So good crit value, great EM, and great attack. No complaints out of me. Pretty good. It's unfortunate that it doesn't buff charge attacks by too much, but it's still good overall. Still good. I was probably getting jiggy with it. You said either game mode. I see, so neither Stygian nor Abyss is done. Let's see something real quick. Scoffier? No Scoffier, so no Skirk noted. Yeah, no Skirk. Are you R1? Yeah, let's just do Abyss. Honestly, let's just do Abyss. Boing. Getting told it's giving whale in game, and bro. Wagga? True, I give. Renesso watching from Twitch, love the background, appreciate the test. And yeah, I think it's going back up gradually. It's up for some people, including myself now. But hello, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. No cookie. Well, I apologize, but your cookie not being leveled means I need to EM your Raiden. If you would like me to not EM your Raiden next time, make sure that you... Bro, please. Make sure that you have a built cookie, okay? Okay. Are we not on Deepwood? I think we're not on Deepwood. We also have no two pieces. Hold up. Yeah, no two pieces in the goblet or circle, which means we're capped at most of a singular two piece. Unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. I would like a Wondrous Troop Flower that I see him. That'd be very nice. Shit. Oh, whatever. Yeah, not a very good... That's a pretty bad EM, actually, yeah. A single two-piece. Oh, we're also not on a... That's not even an EM sans? Fuck. I answered the filter. That means we can't even get a single two-piece. Man, that is cooked. That is cooked. Oh, not VV. Fuck, I wanted you to have Deepwood. That doesn't matter. That's your. Hello, Ashra. You forgot putting the account owner's name on the screen again. That is a mod thing. Can the mods do that if they haven't already? Pretty please. But yeah, I don't do that myself. No, it's been on there. Oh, the chatter is just wrong. Never mind. Okay. This should be fine. We'll do like official Singcho. Yeah, we'll do official Singcho. I like that. Silly. Yeah. Singcho. Attack is very low. Low, if you would. Any attack sense? No, we actually don't have any attack sense. Fuck, I was kind of kidding when I was saying that the first time, but that is reality. We actually have no attack sense. Okay, shit. Not very nice. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We're a Fav, I guess. Sure. And then bottom side it. Yeah, Motherfucking Brute Force should be more than enough for this. For these frauds. 116 euros cooked. Please stop. Thanks. All I care about here is our energy recharge. Do you have any energy recharge on any of your feathers or flowers? That is like the one stat I care about. Nope. 2 rolls is something. We're taking that. We need the ER. That's better. I have instructor on Sheila and nah, it's fine.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Shine down! No, my sword! Strike a pose! Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old. Illusion shattered! Witness the power of Gurwa! Time to shine!
It is kind of unfortunate we don't have a cookie though. You really should try to get a cookie.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. The rock. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Instructor Shillinen's fine. Why am I 230 ping? What the? Bro, what's my ping right now?
Light it up.
Hold up. My internet's actually shitting its pants.
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Show no mercy.
I think that my N2 just made the sound effect to trigger, and then didn't trigger.
Like the north wind.
Incinerate.
That's awesome.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact.
My ping is fucking cooked.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Lolling, it's on the light of the blazing sun.
Everlasting starlight dispels the dark.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Bro, I need you to fucking die.
With the sun. Let's
Is he about to absorb this bitch? He's about to absorb that bitch. Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, Anubis yet. My ping is usually much lower than this.
The moon for the everlasting force.
I don't know why it's dropped.
Under pulse.
What the fuck? Why did this so much damage?
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Shine down. Shower me with praise. Rain outlines your
But my
face.
ping, oh, dude, it says 220, but it feels over double what it usually is when it's like 180. I'm used to 180. This feels like double what 180 feels like. This does not feel like 220.
Let my name echo in song.
I would be surprised this is less than an effect of like 400,
Lush as the moon
to be completely honest.
for the everlasting forest. Rain cutter.
Oh, she died. Okay. Yeah, this does not feel like 220.
Branch into song with one heart. Let me weave you a verse. Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon. Shine down. The show begins. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
And baboom. Baboom. Classic HS server things? Yeah, I think it's just the server being dog shit. And yeah, it'll be on an AU pretty soon though. Nubis here, yo. I hit 2, but whatever. Holy fuck, dude. Do what I'm telling you, please. God, it feels like shit. Oh, that you missed. I'm cooked. Everything feels so slow, man. Oh my fucking god, it feels so slow. Holy shit, okay. So based on how long this guy is down, I'm gonna have to down him, like, repeatedly. Yeah, I have to kill this guy 4 times at this rate. Although it's probably a better option to just, like, halfway kill him. No, I won't have to, actually. 3 is enough. Bro, hold, never mind. No, it's not. That's actually insane. This guy's a tanky bitch. That's crazy. Yeah, that fucked up rotation's so bad. Okay, before he staggered. Okay, hopefully. Oh, fuck.
You two, time to light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Better than last time. That's not enough time, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually be pretty mindful of when we're getting them into the staggered state and, like, actually pay attention to that. We can't just kind of do it willy-nilly. We have to focus. We have to pay attention to that. We have to pay genuine attention to, like, how close we get him to the phase. And make sure that we don't push it too early. That's really cringe.
There is no escape. Strike a pose. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
That is really cringe.
Shine down. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray. Illusion shattered. Now
That was a mistake.
May I present Lush as the moon.
12-3 is 12-2. Sounds good, Avery. Thank you. Here, rotation 1, let's intentionally sandbag a little bit to make sure we don't fully kill him. Okay, sandbag successful. Oh fuck, I canceled early. Oopsie. That didn't really help a whole lot, to be honest. Also, our Bennett's energy is a little bit low, it seems. He's barely cutting it. Okay, actually did help a lot, never mind, I lied. Killed him in 2, that's our fastest so far.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Also, I think it might be to where I can't damage him until after the first thing is broken. So, yeah, like that. Yeah, that is the case. Okay. So, hits don't carry over. Noted. Doing a really big hit at the end of his first health bar does not carry over to his second. Noted, noted, noted. Cool. Hold on. Yeah. So these guys, they have 2 million HP each, assuming you are playing like Flynn's or Nefer.
Many insects have a compulsion
Shut the
to follow
fuck.
the light.
Or if you're able to kill them in one phase, they have 4 million HP. If you're able to kill them, or if you can't kill them in one phase, assuming you get them like halfway dead like we were there, I guess that would make it... Actually, it's more than that, actually. Hold on. If you don't use one of those teams, that means it would be... Yeah, it'd be closer to like 4.7 million if you're not using a Flynn's team. Assuming you can one phase, it'd be like 4.7 million. And... yeah, that would mean... you have to do this, or the actual second part twice over? No. How much of it do you have to redo? I'll do the math on that later. I'm not really worried about it. It's, the point is, it becomes a lot tankier. It is at least twice as much health if you don't,
even when the night is gone, and even
have
when the sky
Flynn's or
hid
Nefer.
from view.
No previous, yeah, sure. Okay, without Denjo Bloom because that's written D4. Absolutely, yes. I mean, I'm sure you can.
Till the moon shines its light upon you.
Oh, Furina died? When the fuck did Furina die? She never even hit the field. It doesn't matter, like we don't need Furina, but whatever. Stinky. When did she die? High ping moment, I guess? No, whatever, who cares? Hold on. Which one has to be redone? I don't know. On those enemies, I'm not really sure their health bars work on the rephases. I'll check it later. I'll remember the numbers later. Why did I do that? The ping is pinging, yeah.
There is no escape.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Let me leave you. Rain outlines your fate.
By the frostman of old.
Ring cutter.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting forest.
Illusion shattered.
Branches a song.
Why didn't that reach those? Weird.
No, my sword.
We're back in there already? Damn. This is the exact same patterns as the one from Fearless. Or Stadium, you know what I mean? Oh, God, fuck it.
There is no escape.
Just blow up, please.
Rain outlines your fate.
Do me a favor and ba-boom.
My blood.
Coming with Never? 4 stars? No. My editor DM'd me and said that YouTube crash was at a terrible time, and I was like, yeah, dude, we literally just uploaded the video. It is what it is.
Use the force up.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
We can't melt, but I am assuming Abyss we don't need to. Can I please change characters? Jesus, dude.
Incinerate.
Yeah, we don't need to.
Incinerate.
It didn't matter.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Burn it down. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Not you two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
I don't know, early. There we go.
Incinerate.
Cool. Oh yeah, okay. So my bad. I'd forgotten how the HP mechanic of those guys worked. It's the same as the other one, where like if you bring out down the gray bar to half, that means it'll get the wait. No, is that it? I don't remember actually. Hold on, I don't know why. I literally just fought them. My short-term memory is so dog shit right now. When I fight them later, I'll think about that more. Assuming it lines up with the other enemies, if you kill it halfway, that means you have to deal with about 6 million HP. So the HP will be roughly triple if you aren't able to one-phase it and you aren't from Notcry. So if your name isn't Flynn's or Nefer, those enemies in Middle Chamber will be a grand total of like 12 million HP versus their 2 million HP each. Well, 4 million HP, I guess. Donal Wall, sorry, what's up? Nice work, thank you. You like my badge? Yo, who's the green little guy? It's a Glorp badge from CS2 Pick'ems? Nice. There we go. And you want to do 110 pull on what banner? Are you sure you don't want to wait till Nefer? Are you sure? I'm sure. Okay. Flynn's okay. Unload on the Flynn's, bro. I'm sorry. We got Harbinger of Dawn and Thrilling Tales. Absolutely goated. Thrilling Tales and Harbinger of Dawn. Go to 10 pull. Nice. My brain is so foggy. Okay. If you say you do pick'ems this time, I don't know the teams at all though. Is it free? Is it free to do this time, or does it cost you money to even attempt? Yeah, yo. Coffee up at all? I mean, it helps, but I also, like, I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. I woke up repeatedly through the night. I probably got like a grand total of like 4 hours. I did not sleep well. I had people walk into my room like a couple times throughout the night, and it woke me up both times, and I just did not get good sleep. Must be Valorant? Nah. I would actually lay down at a very good time. I lay down for enough. I lay down for, honestly, more than 8 hours enough. That looks really nice. That is a nice paint. It looks very similar to the one I already have, though. Analyze, what? Or analyze? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well tonight. I can't read. I'm sorry, it's all good. Okay. Yeah, W Glort badge. Okay. Let's do some character views real quick, and then go for the... Oh, Electro Purple. Yeah, let me get you the purple real quick. Hello. No, it costs money. I could just give you the money. No, you don't have to give me the money to do gambling for paint, bro. It's good. I appreciate the offer, but I really... I like my current paint. I'm pretty happy with my current paint. You know? I like it. I don't need to spend money to gamble to try and get different paint. I'm pretty happy with it. But it's not animated. It doesn't need to be animated. If there's one that's animated that isn't gambling that I can get, then I'll consider it. I don't want to gamble for a 7 TV paint, man. Even if it's not my own money. Sounds good, Nikki. Although I'm not to yours yet. Just let me know when we get to yours, okay? I think it was wasn't Perry a pretty good purple? That is a pretty good purple. Oh, you want an electro purple? Is that electro purple? Chat, would you guys, when you see that, do you think electro purple? When you see that, do you think electro? That's very pink, honestly. Magenta and yes. Yeah, what is electro purple? Because purple isn't, or electro isn't purple, so like, what is electro purple? Your color? Oh, so that. This then. Oh. Cool. Genshin Electro. Okay, so yeah, that. Okay. Also, free Glorp badge. Oh, the Glorp badge is free? Oh, nice. No gamma for that? Oh, you should DM me about those details. I'll check it out after stream. Sorry. Okay. Rook Slapus with a Lisa on a never pre-build. Already here. Okay. EM crit. Okay. 18 crit rolls. I'm guessing you're going for Sig, right? You're a Sig goer. Hey, Ovi. Thank you for the 7, man. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. Colors endlessly annoys me. Yeah, it's like Misty rain instead of just like blue. It's like, bro, come on, man. This is like a preview that I can see with all of them next to each other where I can get an idea of the color palettes used. Yeah, there should be like a very little like a bar or something that shows the color palette variation in the scene. Okay. I assume you're going for Sig. You are, okay, cool. In that case, we have 18 crit rolls and 7 ear rolls, so a total of 25 damage stats. That's not too bad. The ER is useless, so our flower isn't all that good. The feather's like, alright. The stance is solid. The goblet's an EM goblet. And the circlet is good. But with Sig, we would be getting, we're getting 40 more just from the set bonus and, Llama. And then we're getting another 8 from the weapon. So we actually are pretty well off. We'll have 95 crit rate total to over 300 crit damage. Not bad at all. Wait, no, it wouldn't be over 300. You already have a crit weapon. I thought this was without a crit weapon. No, you already have 88. So you'd be getting like 40 more. You'd be close to 300. You'd be very close to 300. I don't know if it would pass or not, though. But you would be very close. Do you play a few times then decide? I usually play a few times, but it's pretty clear that what they're shilling. They're very heavily shilling Flynn's bottom side. I think YouTube is fixed. Yeah, that's why this music playing. To clear this a mystery set? No, we just cleared it with a, like, Serpent Spine Malvoiga. How never gains crit rate? Llama gives 10 crit rate from her passive to Lunar Bloom, assuming you do a holdie. Or actually, no, you just get 10 crit rate from Llama regardless, actually, for Lunar Bloom, assuming you have Nefer in the party at all. And then the set bonus gives 20, or 30, my bad, 30, so 10 from Llama, 30 from the set, so 40 total, and then 8 more from the signature weapon. Stop yawning, bro. I'm sleep deprived, bro. I can't help it. My bad. Never miss a Lobo stream, true. Are you gonna see 1 R1? No, I'm probably gonna see 0 R1. I think again for the 7, I appreciate it, Ovi. Never should have a sword, not a book. I like her animations, though. I think her whole, like, graceful dancing attack stuff, it kind of reminds me of Eula a little bit, like how she dances. How smooth and swift her attacks look. Kind of reminds me of Eula. Nikki with the Flynn's. How can I improve them? Oh, yeah, you said the wrong UID. Can I have that now? Thank you. See you, Nessie. You were spreading it. What am I spreading? Oh, the yawns. Yeah. Flynn's. 90 C1 or 0 Flynn's. Attack. Crit damage 130 ER. If you're running a very good energy regenerator, like, you know, oh, you have Inefa. With Inefa, 130 for C1 is going to be a little bit low. Think of the 7 OV. Are you sick? I don't think I'm sick. I felt very sick yesterday, but I don't think I'm like sick. Today though, I just got really bad sleep, so I'm very like mentally out of it. I tried getting good sleep, but I got woken up multiple times throughout the night. I think I only had like 4 hours of uninterrupted sleep. It was kind of rough. But outside of bad sleep, I don't feel too bad today. I did feel sick yesterday, but today it's just sleep. Okay, Jabari. But I appreciate your concern, man. Bro, my bad for waking you up. What are you implying, bro? The 130 is too much? No, not at all. 130 is like your baseline energy requirement, C0, R0. And then C1 increases your energy requirements further. Like, C1 makes you want more energy than at C0. R1 solely reduces energy requirements. C1 increases energy requirements. But yeah, you're also like mildly overcapped if you care about that. Is it enough with Sig? It would be, but I don't think a Sig is really worth it in my opinion. I think it's not a wise pull for in terms of just raw damage output. At all in practice. I mean, I've played C1 Flins before in situations where you're not getting like force-fed energy particles. It does feel pretty reasonable, like a pretty reasonable requirement, especially mentioning like how quick the break points are between your like burst requirements.
Appreciate you,
It's just a few seconds between each. Thank you. I appreciate that, Knight. Leave the 6 months prime, man. I appreciate you. At C0 R1 is 115. That's because R1 reduces your energy requirements, Winked. I just said that. I just said that. C1R0. C1R0, 115 is not enough. It's just not. Like, that is just not enough to get 3 mini bursts. Like, Limbo, I have footage proving it without you just being force-fed energy particles or other outside scenarios. I mean, sure, send it. Let's see. Let's see if it actually is a faithful like example and not fake. Hey, Amber. So what's up, my folks? Change lights like on this emote. I redeemed it. Oh, you want that one? I don't remember what that one is, to be honest. It's in Discord Damage Showcase. I'll go look for it in a minute. And if it influence, yeah, it's good on both. Just a wave of blue. Oh, I think that's actually called Wave, and it's a mobile one. I'm not even sure if it's on PC. But yeah, it was called Wave. Let's see if Ocean looks similar. Very. It is very similar. Do you want to make it the exact same? I could find that if you want me to. Where does it need? Like between 5 and 10. If you want to get your burst back reliably. At C1 or 0 generally, it'd be about 135 to 140 generally speaking. It depends on what supports you're running. That's good? Okay, cool. Let me peek. Damage showcases you said, I think? No, I don't see it that way. Would you send it? You said it was in damage showcases. Where? Oh, it was a little while back. I think. Wait, Winged, you're not talking about the C1R0 with Inefa against Fearless, right? You're not referring to that, Clear, are you? Because if you're doing like significantly more damage than you typically would be against an enemy, then you will have lower energy requirements. It's just how health particles work. at breakpoints in his HP, he's going to give you like a lot of energy particles. So like that exact same Flynn's that does less damage would not be able to do that in time, aka in Dire, that Flynn's would need more ER. Like the exact same Flynn's in Dire would need more ER. Abyss as well, exact same situation. If you're bringing a C1 or 0 plus Inefa into a situation where you're able to like one-shot everything, then of course you're not going to need quite as much energy. No, good point, my bad. I forgot about no. I can consider that. My bad. Fidget gives a lot of particles? Yeah, he does front load a shit ton of particles. Okay, you say no, but every single chamber is less than a minute because it's C1R0 with high investment, like. Yes. Yes, that's exactly how it works. If it usually takes you 2 minutes or a minute and a half to get the chamber's energy particles, you will need more ER than if it takes you 45 seconds to get the chamber's energy particles. You will get more particles per rotation in those 45 seconds. Does it make sense? If it takes you less time to clear because you have a really high investment in cons and, you know, premium team, it's going to take you a bit less time. And also, like a C1 or 0, again, with high investment, maybe on like Jade or whatever, with Inefa, is going to be a bit easier to manage the energy of, especially in like Abyss content. Usually, we assume you're bringing them into content that they're actually going to have any sort of resistance against. So, like, for like a C1 or 0 plus Inefa, you would assume that's going to be like against Dire, you know? If you are bringing it against content where it just fucking slaps everything, then you can lower your energy requirements a little bit, yeah. You can manage to make it work with less. That goes for all teams in the entire game. If you're bringing it against content that you can insta-kill, then your energy requirements go down. I had 0 ER issues. Do the same run again, do an entire run through, and send me a clip later. I'll check it out. Do you upgrade a skill? Nah, skill doesn't matter. It's very inconsequential. Alright, Al, let's look at your Flynn's. Change slower 66 crit rate and 140 ER now. That is, yes, that is better. Nice. What's up, Amber? I know you've been here for a little while, but I didn't say hi. I know, never cookie gumming gaming. True. Need to finish your video? Hope you enjoy it. How bad is it to use the long burst? In situations where you're not getting force-fed energy particles like the Big Fatui guy, Big Burst is kind of just bad. Even in the Big Fatui fight, Big Burst is kind of nichely useful. Flynn's Big Burst is generally worth avoiding. Generally speaking, you avoid it. Although there are some specific situations where it can come in useful. Okay. When you want to form aura, true. Okay. Flynn's 85 out of 90, C1 R1, level 9 burst, attack crit damage. With R1, your energy requirements actually go lower than they do before you get C1. So you can manage like 120 pretty comfortably with C1 R1. R1 does help quite a bit with energy refund. But a 92 to 227, 130 ER is more than enough. Good attack, couple of EM subs. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good roll value. Not too bad for a newer set. Yeah, not bad. You Flynn's on screen, ick. But not bad though. Pretty good. No complaints out of me. It's good. Maybe a little bit high in the ER, but not enough for it to really matter that much. Not enough to like piss you off. It's good. Thank you, yeah, of course. Mooney with an Inefa. Honestly, having a little bit more ER than you need on Flynn's feels nice, especially in the beginning of the Stygian fight, because even with like a FAF proc, there are times where you might not get your first mini burst when you want it. It might take a bit longer to get your first mini burst, which can slow down your run by a few seconds, which, you know, can matter. So having a tiny bit more ear than you need can be nice in that kind of situation. Okay. Enough. Alright, I will look at this enough, and then we're going to roll for the next endgame clear. So if you would like help with that, make sure to DM me, okay? With R6, don't you want Flynn's bursts? With C6 or 5, yeah, you do want to do big bursts. That's very big whale stuff. Just finished the vid, man. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. I'm still super proud of that 75-second Varisa clear, man. That shit was actually nuts. That was such a big run. I'm replying to a couple YouTube comments real quick. Mpreg, wow. Thank you for mpregging in my comments. I appreciate that. True ... Oh, let me pin a comment real quick. Hold on. I need to make a comment and pin it real quick. Oh, damn. Why? The video's actually getting more views than I expected. What the hell? Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. Cool. Six, 7. Why are you guys commenting 6, 7? Bro. And what I have like 3 comments that say first? Okay, dude. Was it a spog? Yeah, no, it had, like, YouTube literally went down in the middle of that, and it's still doing, that's a very decent start. It is a very decent start. Yeah, dude, holy fuck. Look at the trajectory of this video versus my usual trajectory. Can you stop that? Versus my usual trajectory. Like, it is actually far above my usual early trajectory. That's nice. Mods, link the video, please. Link the video, please. I'm glad you're done. You're brick. Galorp my flins. Bro, what are you doing to your flins?
Glorp
Your
my
poor
flins.
flins. But I brick. Enough, 90, shovel, pool, cool. Level 9 skill, attack, crit damage, 60 to 170. But dude, isn't that, okay, hold up. Like, memes, jokes, teases aside, I'm actually super proud of that video, bro. It looks so smooth. It's so nice. I'm genuinely so happy with that video. It looks so good, man. It was good, thank you. But attack, crit. 20 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of EM, 6 rolls of attack. Good crit value. The ratio is fine. 60 to 170, I'm not gonna bite your balls about. That's fine. Yeah, maybe Sans could be a little bit better, but like whatever. It's not bad overall. This is pretty good. Didn't you like the video? I appreciate that, man. You should be proud, King. Thank you. Limbo the Goat. Thank you, guys. Oh, I just bookmarked. There we go. You wanted Flins, right? You want me to glorp your Flins? Alright, I will glorp all over your Flins. 81 out of 90, C2 at level 10 burst, blood-soaked runes. Attack, crit damage, 23 rolls of crit, 5 ER, and 4 attack. Yeah, 127 is a little bit high for R1, but is it still fine? Know that if you have artifacts that allow you to, you could lose like 10 ER and be pretty happy with R1. But yeah, I mean, 29 meaningful damage substats is quite good. So, nice. It's nice. 440%, holy. Is it Fizz Goblet? No, Fizz does not have that symbol there. It's a slightly different from that attack percent. 65, holy, almost 67. Now Limbo, I say we should enter every video with the goat. Verisa? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean Verisa? Okay. Arat will be next with a Furina, but I will look at it after we roll for the next endgame clear. Let me do it for you. But yeah, bro. Oh, shit. Specifically, though, that Verisa clear is absolutely insane, dude. I'm still super happy with that. Comping it tonight? I'm down. Although, excuse me. Although I did kind of sleep like shit last night. I got woken up repeatedly throughout the night. So I got woken up by phone calls and shit. Dude, just so you guys are aware, I usually wake up at like 3 to 4 p.m. my time, typically speaking. And, hold up. They got calls. Yeah, I got calls at like noon, 10. I literally got calls like every couple hours. And I also like got woken up by like actual noises, like, you know, in the room. It's rough. At 5 chat? Well, it's usually between 4 and 5. Yeah, 3 is early. I don't wake up at 3. It's usually between 4 and 5, yeah. Yeah, but it's reset NA, or my bad, Asia, it's resetting soon EU, and then it'll reset in the morning NA. At normal times and complains. The calls are from people that know that I'm asleep at that time. At 9 a.m., unforgivable. Okay. Did I roll yet? No, I did not roll yet. Did I? No. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, this was... Okay, cool. Yeah. Good luck. Early AM telemarketers? Yeah. The thing is, I had it on silent, but it was still, like, I left the phone too close to me, so, like, the vibration was, like, close enough to my face to, like, wake me up. Lightning! Lightning! Would you like help with your... Abyss? You're a light sleeper? It really depends. Some nights I'm a light sleeper, some nights you could literally roll me out of my bed and I could hit my head on the ground and I won't wake up. It depends. Where's your name, Pog? Oh, you're saying that? Shut the fuck up, Al. Can we skip Flynn's Manor, bro? I just want to see Nefer, honestly. Nefer waiting room. Hi, Shenanigans. Lightning VTX, are you here or am I re-rolling? What we doing, brother? What we doing? Let me know before I must re-roll. Reroll, bro. Well, looks like I have to reroll. Unlucky. Unlucky. Bacon donut, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Bacon donut 777. No more Liro. Yes, we do. We have Liro. Hi, G. For real, I want my bae. Is Nefer your bae? Mavi! Mama Mavi, are you here? And hi, Lily, how are you? Are you a fan of maple bacon donuts? What the fuck is that? Maple bacon donuts? I didn't even know that was a thing. Maple bacon donuts? What the fuck does that look like? You never had one? No! What the fuck? Is it just bacon on a donut? What the fuck? Oh, my YouTube crashed. Shit, hold on. My YouTube tab, hold on. I'm coming back, YouTube chat. Give me a sec. Dude, somebody in a comment called me the hotter Bill Nye. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. Okay, and I should be back? Okay, cool. Hello. Yeah, I'm back, YouTube chat. Sorry, my shit froze up. Nice. Genshin is a science now, true. Okay. You rolled 5 times in a row, actually. Real. And Mavi is here, right? I believe I saw Mavi. I DM'd you? Awesome. Okay. YouTube acting up? No, that was a my end thing. Okay, Furina. 90, C0 Fluve, ER HP crit damage, 200 ER, okay, that, it depends. So, 200 ER pre-Fluve is pretty good, but, situational. This won't be enough for, like, solo Hydro Skirk. If you are playing solo Hydro Skirk, use Fav. Your roll value is very good, by the way. Your actual build is very good. Oh, was that? It was your mom. But if you're playing like a double Hydro team of some kind and your damage on Furina actually matters, then it's not too bad. If it's like a Navia, Yalan, Sheelan, and Furina, it's pretty good. But the ER is far too high for most teams that aren't double high, or for that are like, it's way too high for a lot of double Hydro teams, but it's also way too low for most solo Hydro teams. So like you're in a weird middle state, a limbo if you would, sorry. But yeah, it's not bad. Your roll value is good and stuff. It's mostly just a matter of, in solo Hydro you want Fav, and double Hydro, typically the energy requirements are a little bit too high. People leave Dice of Cringe, I'm sorry. Okay, let's look into Muffy's account. Did you know you can rock, paper, scissors, the cat pet in co-op? I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright. And we are so in. Goal is a Stygian clear. Let's get it. A 100% love between Turbo and Ball, or holy, love. My last message per chance? Yeah, sure. When are you making the form for Nephropools? I make it a week before the new banner change. And, oh, it's a week. Tonight. I'll make it tonight. Yo. It appears I will not be getting the free Vivian skin. It'd be like that. And it appears the music is tweaking again. Oh no, chat. Oh no, I don't like that symbol. I'm not a fan of that symbol. Oh no. Don't tell me. Oh no. Surely that's just a fluke, right? Okay, it was just a fluke, okay. What is that symbol? It means internal error. I was hoping YouTube hadn't gone back down again. Fiorina doesn't have R1, by the way. Yeah, she only had, that 5-star blue weapon instead of 5. Let me put it on signature real quick. Okay, for some reason, your other copies of signature are all level 1. You have like 20 copies of R1 signature. We might have to take one from Kazuha to make it work out. Yeah, let's grab Iron Sting and put that on Kazuha, because it still works, and then give her Sig. Okay. What you got? C1 Nuvi, noted. C1 Skirk, and a Escoffier. Damn, okay. And flops. C1 R1. Yeah, honestly, like a flops bottom side with a Nuvalet top side with Skirk should be pretty free. You don't have a Fearless clear yet, do you? No, you don't. Damn, okay. Let's get it. It should be pretty free. So yeah, flops bottom side with... Our official Nor Auron are built? Yeah, they're level 60 and 70.
Are you sure?
Just get it out. Just get it out. Where's I know? I don't know how I want to run into that Electro here. Calling my main flops, my bad. But it's kind of funny though. Sorry. Cookie, I might do Cookie. I was considering just doing Llama Cookie Middle Chamber though. But like, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. We could just do a run for energy, honestly. Yeah, he's on scroll, but like, I can't be asked. He'll be alright, surely. Hi, Nutella, how are you? It's good to see you. Yai, please? Nah. Doesn't have enough, you can call him flops, deal. I'm calling him flops other way. Why are you acting like you have bargaining power? Where does the word deal come from when you have 0 bargaining power? You're not offering anything. You don't say deal. Dude. How about this, chat? You give me 1,000 subs, deal? And in return, I get 1,000 subs. No deal, what the fuck, dude? Not cool. I love the no deal emote. They're both peak. Deal and no deal are both peak, honestly. Look at the look on his face, man. Look at the look on the right guy's face. He is so fucking fed up. I love that. I love that. Yeah, he's basically doing the really. Shaki, appreciate the follow. I recognize your name though. But yeah, Ariyama Llama is a little bit low, but it should be fine. 490, that's very low. Ooh, let's give Kazuha Tokubo the underleveled one and then grab Iron Sting. You know Freedom, do you? No. Like, Freedom Sworn, by the way. I'm not saying, like, you know what I mean. Yeah, do you have Freedom? Like, you know. Sorry. $40 max. Yeah, we'll take that. Freedom! Hell yeah! Freedom, partner. Yeah, and then we're gonna see Alan sing Cho pretty comfortably. We'll hold on to Aqua since your EO is already quite high, and then sing Cho. Yeah, I really don't give a shit how much damage you deal, I'm gonna be honest. I really do not care. Yeah, sure. 300? Okay, I think you can probably go to attack sands. Out of 300 ER. I think you can afford it. Oh, do you not have one? No attack sands on emblem? Yeah, I guess that's a no. Yeah, let's yoink that, and then we yoink that. Oh my god, okay. Sure. And then we go Babloom, Babloom, Babloom. Okay. That should be pretty free. Craft them? Why would I craft anything? Can free accounts clear the Stygian Onslaught only using 4-star weapons? This cycle especially, yeah, you absolutely can clear using all 4-star weapons. C0s. If you just mean C0 R0, yes, this Fearless is absolutely doable, all C0 R0. I actually showed multiple clears using C0 R0 on Fearless in the video I just made. Just uploaded, exclamation point new vid, by the way. Exclamation point new vid plug, by the way.
Not too far now.
You get a fucking tap rock? No, whatever. Nah, it's fine.
Observe. Close your
Bro.
eyes to dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? To dust. Go! You're free now!
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Do you fear the dark? Time to say hello. To dust. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Being done. Enhanced panorama.
Be silent. Night falls. Night falls. Beware the creatures
Aura form?
of night.
True?
Observe.
Ay. Enable watch tricks? They're always enabled by default. Night balls. Free, true. And it's C1R1. Okay, okay. Oh, she's just starting? Ah.
Bow your head.
Set it up for like 1 second.
Annihilate. Mine to
Come on, suck balls.
Let the world collide. A little elusive.
Ooh. I think it's probably fine. Could I make that smoother? Almost definitely. Do I think this is going to require any resets? Probably not. My goal here is not to min-max to crunch number, like crunch seconds. It's just kind of to clear it, and I think we can do that no problem with this.
Yoo-hoo! Pinnacle of excellence.
Oh, it's a C1 Skirk. Yeah, this is fucking free. Oh yeah, this is fucking free, okay. Yeah, it's C1's. Oh yeah, it's C1 Skirk, C1 Escoffier. Yeah, this is absolutely free, man. What the hell? Absolutely free. Please help, I can't do the. Wait. I can't clear this abyss on Asia because I don't have any teams I can use on Dendro. I don't know what to do. Enter for help. Enter asking for help. I will do what I can. No, Mavi, I think your Drake could be cleared in Could be cleared in Fearless. I don't know about your everything else, though. Middle chamber, yes, because of llama. Bottom chamber is the one that I'm, like, actually concerned about.
Rain outlines your
I need to trigger bloom once. I'm a dumbass. I don't know if you could do the shock trooper, which is the one that is usually the wall.
quietly now. No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
Branch into song.
Dissipate. Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Lush as the moonlight.
Oh, not yet.
Bond is strong. Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my. Here comes the catch. Busted.
For the everlasting chorus.
Quietly now.
Branch into song.
Oh no, that's a little scuffed, I can't lie.
Forest.
Can I change characters? Thank you. I mean, it's happy there. That was a misclick. I thought it was on Cookie.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. I'll settle this.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, they could have been like 15 seconds faster if I didn't scuff it up, but it doesn't really matter. Put sacrifice on them to use Tappy without... Yeah, that's a funny tack, but nah, it really ain't that deep. It really ain't that deep. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Ah. Got you. Okay, okay. I was wondering why for a C1R1 Flins it felt like it wasn't within range of Dire, but I think it's just a build's work in progress, which is fine. That's totally fine. Actually, no it's not. How dare you not have a perfect build. Unforgivable, yes, nice. Also, yeah, Dire is, again, just kind of useless, to be honest. Like, it literally exists solely to flex. The Dire boss top? Yeah, sure, I could try it. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that with better builds, I think if the Flints had a better build, Dire would be doable. But the Flints build is currently a little bit underwhelming, in my opinion. As of right now, Flints is at like a 148 CV build, yeah. That's like 50 CV lower than you want. Today that Dire's weapon skins are limited? Yup. Yup. Wait. VIP on Onslaught 6.0? Llama or another character? Verisa. True.
Shower me with this.
Oh, that's wrong character shit. Let's look at the balls.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. You adapt to frost.
Be sanctified. Oh, silence.
I shouldn't have way sooner, I'm a dumbass. I shouldn't have so much so. Oh, I didn't pass the damage check. Oh. I see.
Bow your head.
I did not expect that. Oh, the balls despawned. I feel like Nouvelles missing a lot of crits before his stacks go up, but we're like a 50 to 40 crit rate build.
A little
your head.
Goose on the loose. Adaptive rock.
Bro, I got staggered out of that shit.
Let the world come on.
That still wasn't enough? That's weird because he's past the bar. That's so... Okay, so he's going past the bar but still flying. That's so weird. Why is the Skirk damage so low? I don't think Skirk's damage is low. Am I crazy? Ah, shit. Ah, fucked up. Wrong character. Swap! Okay. I think Nouvelette's damage is low because it's Nouvelette, but... I don't think Skirk's was problematic.
Go in song. Shout a little elusive.
Silence.
That should be... Really? C1 R1 with C1 coffee? Yeah, she is C1 R1 with C1 coffee and R1 coffee. Yeah. Although our Escoffier's energy is way too low to burst when we want to burst. We would need a ton more energy. Can we see the builds? Sure. Oh, our builds aren't the highest. Oh, it's also on Mare. Oh. Do we have a build on Nouvelette? Wait. Oh, okay, so it's a build quality issue. I see. Yeah, it's just a build quality issue. Okay, Nouvelette's went from being dog shit to actually pretty insane. Do you have a 6-set build or only Mare? Only Mare. Would you have a Cryo Goblet? You have one on set that's not that bad because it should allow you to use a different piece of higher roll value. Make better sense. Yeah. Put Fava and Skirk to burst more, bro. I think we should probably put, like, Tenacity full ER build on Escoffier, since our Escoffier is on Sig. We want her to have her energy up. Oh, bro, I was so close to getting those balls. Unfortunate. But yeah, we're doing the same damage per tick on Nouvelette, and we're twice as likely to crit. I missed out.
This is getting interesting.
Silence. The tide's beckoning.
Let the world collide! Off to the freezer!
Oh, bro, my balls just got robbed. What the hell, dude? My balls. Screw's doing more damage too? Yeah. Although we need more energy on Escoffier pretty bad if we want to have a chance at clearing this on Dire.
Mine to wield.
Missed a single N5 in there, which is a little bit unfortunate. Oopsie.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a dash of frosting. A burst of flavor. Much
Be sanctified.
arrows out. Yeah. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. A little at me.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Cryo-applied, damn. We are slow. Slow.
Let the world collide. Off to the freezer.
Damn.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Yeah, besides Develop being a fraud, it's a lot more in the ballpark. Equitable. I shouldn't fear in the first.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Oh, I forgot we're using Mare, so I should pre-stack stacks on Skirk all the time. There is no downside to doing that. I should always be doing that.
Let my name echo in song.
One particle, please. Yeah.
Here's on the loose.
It is a bit off because of build quality, but, you know. If you had a higher ER Scoffier, then maybe. C1 Coffee or C1 Fiorina? For Skirk teams exclusively, I would have to go with Skirk. I mean, oh, my bad, between Nescoffier. I mean, I would assume 60 cryo crit damage is a bit bigger than a bit more fanfare uptime in a team that already maxes it. The higher ceiling helps, but yeah, there's just no way the tiny push to percent damage increase is better than 60 cryo crit damage. C1 Nescoffier is going to be better than C1 Fiorina for Skirk teams. It'll be better. You'd have a much better time, yeah. More energy recharge on Escoffier, and maybe a tenacity. Is Fiorina on tenacity? In this, I'm not sure if it's worth doing tenacity on Fiorina, but generally it would be. It just depends. But yeah, also keep in mind, Mavi, that Dire is like very unimportant. Dire is like extremely unimportant. The most unimportant. The second Vulcan yet? No, now is it? Is it early? No, this is a pretty appropriate time for the second. This is fine. This is fine. Welcome back, Amber. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, we can do the second Mocha now. Yeah, that works. String through the account and the building comparison. That makes sense. I got you. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Co-op? Where you can't fucking Dire co-op. Okay. Alright. 34 crit rate? Yeah. Play for no rewards, that's true. But there are rewards to achieve for chatters. Oh, chat Ensha here got C2 Flins with our link on LD Shop. Holy. Mentioning LD, I'm kind of curious to see how much you guys have done. Hi, Lordy. You know, that's kind of crazy, chat. The month is only halfway over, and you guys have already spent $2,000 this month, or $1,880 this month, using my link on LD Shop. For the Flint's banner in total, it's been about 2,100. And Nefer is dropping in like a week. I wonder if it'll pass 3K. That'd be insane. If you guys do pass 3K, that'd be the highest you guys have ever spent in a month. That'd be insane. It refuses to go through it? Can. It's an inconsistent issue that we were having. Where on some accounts, specifically those ones, it just wasn't sending. But it may have been a different issue, so I will test the waters a bit more. And we may change it to cap instead of 120. I'll do some more testing and see if it works now. Mavi won the Welkin 2A, the second of 5 Welkins. The winner is Mavi. Congrats, Mavi. And thank you to the homies over at LD Shop for that. By the way, if you guys did not know, I am sponsored by LD, make it very clear. Exclamation point LD Shop. And make sure I don't accidentally show anything. Yeah, it's super straightforward. Discounts are always higher at the beginning of a new banner. But as of right now, by the way, banners are changing in like a week. So, you know, if you want to wait until that week comes around, totally understandable. You'll get bigger discounts. Very often there is a deal for $75 for the $100 top up, which is insane. Welkins are usually like $3.50 to $4 at the beginning of a new cycle or a new banner or whatever. And you just punch in your ID, punch in the server, and save money. Big W's. Big W's. Do the 6-month and 3-month badges look the same? Myriad Melody. What the fuck is that? What's that? No, they're not. These are the same. Yours is a little more of a red hue. This is much more of a pink hued. See? This is 6, this is 3. 3 is way more pink, red is 6 is way more red. Price of 4 is pretty dope, yeah. Not even just that, Yeehaw, but also if you make purchases on LD regularly, they will just randomly send you coupons and discounts. And on top of that, when you reach certain brackets of spending, I forgot the exact amount, my apologies. But when you hit a certain amount spent, they'll just give you a Welkin. They'll just straight up say, hey, the next Welkin you buy is free. And I know that because I've hit that number like 3 times now. They'll just be like, oh, here's a free Welkin. I'm like, okay, thank you, appreciate that. It's so nice. How about determine what BP you want to get this cycle? I mean, it kind of just depends on who you have and like who you need, really. I mean, the best ones are Serpent, Ballad, and Deathmatch, but it just depends. Sometimes it's Sack Jade, you know. It depends. Okay. Let me do this character review real quick, and then we will roll for the next endgame clear, yeah? 90 C2R1, level 10 burst, attack, crit damage, 24 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack, and 4 rolls of ER. Honestly, yeah, for a C2R1, 124 is definitely enough. Healthy attack subs, healthy EM subs, great crit value. Man, I wonder if it just happens to be that since you got this C2 Flins from LD that it's so goated, because this is really goated. This is indeed really goated. Yeah, 95 to 235 is great, your ER is great, your EM is great, your attack is great. Wonder if that's a coincidence. I don't know, but it is fucking great. Absolutely phenomenal Flins, dude. Great build. Our Arcane, the YouTube chatter, asked for a Hootah review. I will look at this review right after I roll for the next endgame clear, yeah? Level E, bro, that does not matter. E do not matter. Next. Makes your drops better too, true. Alright, good luck. Next clear of the night is gonna be 4. You know what's crazy though, chat? Like, LD has genuinely become like a decent and consistent source of like, just like, backstream revenue. So I appreciate you guys using it, and I appreciate you guys enjoying the discounts. And they've been very, very pleasant so far. And worth, appreciate. Congratulations, what did you want? Abyss. YouTube? Do we have a worth? Worth in the chat. You have a free Welkin? Hey, nice. Nice. Good shit, man. Okay. Is worth here or am I rerolling? I do not see a worth in chat. Might be a reroll. It may be a reroll. Final call. If you are here, make sure to let me know. Be honest, when will you roll me? Now, actually. You're next. You're next, actually. Hi, Lot. Hi, Lot. How are you, Lot? Dude, the new video is actually up to such a strong start. Hey, chat. Oh, you know what you can do? Hold up. Chat, if you haven't, Oh, wait. Hold on. What is that? Wait, chat. Can you make it on YouTube where there are two different titles for a video at the same time and they'll just randomly give you one of them? Yeah? And is it the same for thumbnails? What? A/B testing? Yeah. I didn't know there was a thing. My editor was doing it and I just saw it. I was like, wait, what? That's really cool, actually. Oh, yeah, it's in beta. That's really cool. Huh. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either. That's really cool. True Willow, wow. Actually goated. W advice. Okay, rerolling. But yeah, I went there in the first place to grab the link. The plink. Because I was going to say, hey chat, if you weren't here in the beginning of the stream when I uploaded it, here's a link to the YouTube video, new YouTube video if you would like to go watch it. It is a quick Stygian guide. It should help you, if you can't clear, it should help you clear. If you can clear, it may help you improve your times if you don't know any of the tech in that video. There you go. Good video, thank you, Insha. Is it a physical DPS Shangling guide? I'm gonna ban you. Is the guide to just pull Varisa? Yeah, pretty much. It's a 4-second long video, just says pull Varisa, lol, and then it ends. Okay. Oh, who won? Sybil! Sorry, I tapped out. Sybil! Are you here, Sybil? Sibylona asked for Abyss, you here? Very based, I'll go watch. I did include the 4-star clear that I showed you in the video. Making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. At first I didn't remember the reference, but the audio just played in my head. I'm making fucking mac and cheese, bro. When was that uploaded? Hold on. That is an old ass video. Hold on. Dude, it's such an old meme that there are like 7-year-old videos that are reposts of the original. It was like, it cycled through popularity like 7 fucking years ago. That's actually insane. I don't even remember the original. That's crazy. I actually got Flynn's weapon. Can I use it early? It's probably like an okay stats. Like, it's probably better than White's Hassle. Look at him, He-Man. It's probably worse than Jade's Spear, but better than White's Hassle. Looks like a reroll though. Apparently Sybil has not yapped today, so I'm going to assume that Sybil's not here. Sybil, if you are here, make sure to say something. If not, it's a reroll. GG rip. Minus 400 Primogems. Minus Mora. Minus Aura. Minus Flex status. Happens. Unlucky. Make sure into any new entries. There's one, Mad Dusk. Ban them as well, true. Instead of your line weapon? Ah, I got you. I mean, your line weapon is like... okay. It's like, if you do get it, it's... there are a couple characters it's decent on. And then your line, it's like a side grade to Fav. 6-7, true. Annika! Annika, are you here? You wanted Stygian help? Surely Annika's here. Surely. Nice load. I have no idea how good my Flins is, to be honest. Probably not very. I guess I'm not gonna find out because he's not on my showcase. How comparable is Abyss Crab to Fearless Crab? I would assume it's more like difficulty 4 crab. It feels more like difficulty 4 crab. You pulled Flins? Yeah, I got him at like 15 pity on accident. I was trying to get C1 I know. You came in the first 10 pull of the banner. Can you show your Varisa? Of course I can, Randall. Of course, if you would like to see my Varisa, I would love to show you. Thank you for asking. My Varisa is level 100, double crown with level 9 skill, level 90 vivid, attack electro crit rate on the 4-piece Long Night's Oath, with 29 high rolls on average of crit, with 2 rolls of attack percent and 2 rolls, or 4 rolls of ER for a total of 122 ER on the dot. That is a 97 to, after the pass, of a lot of crit damage, and pretty damn good roll value. It's nice. We don't care about your Varisa? Then why did the chatter ask about my Varisa specifically, If you guys don't care about my Varisa, then why did that chatter ask specifically about my Varisa? Thanks, got you. Also, Annika's here, right? Surely. That was Limbo's ult. What did I type the message in with my fucking nutsack? Also... is Annika also not here? Alright, I'm gonna pace up on the rerolls. I'm not about to wait as much. I've been patient. I'm gonna be waiting a little bit less. Rerolling. Freak. True. Hi, toilet. K. Are you here? Let me know. K Love Cat, are you here? Do this up. Show your on Akasha. I don't even know where she is on Akasha anymore, to be honest. Probably lower than she was before. Top. Oh, it's not the right build. Oh, that's not the right build. Damn it. Where's my... that sucks. Oh, there it is. Top 22. My bad. It just wasn't updated. Top 22. Varisa leaderboard, you're very competitive all of a sudden. I dropped 2%. Damn, that's insane. What's up with the new Valette? What's up with them? Everything apparently, because he's the highest. He is as up gets. Is New Valette the highest populated leaderboard? Probably second. I think there are 1 million on Raiden board. But New Valette is 900,000. I think it's the second highest. Can I back? Go for it. You might get banned though. So. Looks like a reroll. Make a new... I should not make a new one. It's 5 back-to-back rerolls, but I'm just gonna have to pace up because, again, this is a brand new wheel. Not brand new. This wheel is like, I've only been live for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. The wheel's been for less than 3 hours. So I'm not making a new wheel. That's not happening. After a run, I'm gonna be honest, Mr. Black, I don't know that many people are gonna pull for Arlecchino. I'd be surprised. She's not exactly a fan favorite in terms of meta. But yeah, +1 reroll, I guess. Alright, chat, yeah, I'm actually about to pace up. I'm giving you guys like 15 to 20 seconds to reply. I would like your ears, chat. If you are here, make sure you are able to type because I'm about to fucking speed blitz these. Kazi077, are you here? You got like 15 seconds. Are you here, Kazi? Yep, alright, awesome. Go and DM me. Congratulations. Check Nahida and Fiorina leaderboard havers. I'm actually not sure. I feel like Nahida's probably pretty popular. Nahida's also 1 million. And Fiorina is also 1 million. Oh, is it sorted by amount? Yolan's also 1 million. See, okay, I didn't realize it was sorted by count. Besides the new ones. I'm surprised Flynn's only has... Oh, it's 106. I mean, 106 is... It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What would that be right now? Oh. That would be the second lowest in the game. Oh. Never mind. It's still new. It's still new.
Are you sure?
Check DMs. Word. Wait, let me just... I have a couple character reviews real quick, because I was stalling. I'll check DMs right after that, okay? Can you rate the tier list I made in DMs? I'll look at it on stream. I'd be bored if I didn't. Will last multiple years? I don't know if I agree with the actual ranking of the tier list. I do not think Skirk will be good for multiple years. I doubt Sheelan or Lally will be good for multiple years either. Meta moves a lot across the course of 2 years. But it probably will. Very good for only some... Wait. For some only if you get the dedicated support, will last a year at least. Llama does not require dedicated support. For races or 4 stars. Inefa is the support. So I don't know, this doesn't make a whole lot of coherent sense. Mulan needs Shilanin, Nuvela needs Fiorina, Flynn's needs Inefa. Yeah, I think that, like, a good thing to do on a tier list would be, like, a tier where characters drop a tier if they don't have a certain thing. Like, needs this or drops a tier. Like, honestly, I think Skirk could go there. Like, could have that application to her. She'd be, like, in the highest tier, but she drops a tier if she isn't that. I think that Flynn should be this tier with Inefa, a tier lower without Inefa, you know? Good will last for 6 months to a year. Why? Faruzan? Bro is not lasting a year. Yeah, also, having supports and DPSs in the same tier list like this is going to be kind of rough. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, it also is kind of confusing having supports and DPSs in the same tier list, to be honest. It makes things really diluted. There's no actual DPS for Animo? Yeah, that's a big limiter, though. Like, Mr. Black, imagine we had a character that amplified Lunar Crystallize by 3 billion%. How good would that character be? They would be dog shit, because we don't have any Lunar Blue. Like, that isn't a reaction. If the thing is bad, or just doesn't exist in that case, but like, if the thing is bad at a ceiling, that is a limiter on how good the character is, you know? Like, if a character triples a team's damage, but then even after tripling it, it's still dog shit, that makes the character dog shit, you know? Even if they're doing a good job at their role, if the role is still making a dog shit team, it's a dog shit character, you know? She has high potential, but she's bad. Bro. What was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, seeing Emily and Yai Miko in the same tier does something to me. I can't lie. That's a little crazy. That is a little crazy. Why is Mika that high? I don't know why Mika's here. I would think maybe for Skirk teams, but like, why is Dahlia here if Skirk is the reason that Mika's here? If Dahlia's better for Skirk than Mika is, I don't know. On a 1 to 10, I would give this like a 7, I think. It's like maybe like a 6.5 because of the concept. I think a big part of it's the concept. I really don't think that these characters will last for multiple years to come. I don't think most of these characters will last a full year, and also it seems very weirdly, like, listed. It mentions needing very dedicated stuff when some of these characters don't need dedicated stuff at all, like does not need dedicated supports or dedicated premium options, while some of them do and some of them are the said dedicated premium supports. So like, it seems a little disorganized, and also I disagree with some of the tier, like, organizings in general. I give it about a 6 to a 7, bro. I think you're being generous, chat. 60% accuracy is like, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's not good, but I don't think it's like complete shit or anything. Why not 67% accuracy, bro? But yeah, there's also no situation where Forzan is a higher tier than Wanderer and or Zhao. Forzan will be at the ceiling of where her best carry is. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. It's not that bad. I think that a 6 to a 7... I think like a 6.5 is like pretty realistic. I've seen worse. I mean, I've seen worse too, but I've also seen ones. I've seen like legitimate, genuine ones. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. We will go ahead and get started after that, okay? Sorry. I will be right back. Kaching in mid? Sure, she should be lower. I'll be right back. Yo. Ooh, are there any teams below 70k these days? Yeah, Flynn's, Noe Nefa, no Inokons. With sustain, yeah. Why Limbo looking at that girl? Wait. Why Limbo looking like that? Let it out, girl? What does that mean? Let it out, girl? What am I letting out? No, it's all good. I'll just reroll if I see that message. Oh, good. Take care, man. There's a new endgame in ZZZ? On God? Say on God. Oh God, there's so many character reviews. Well, not so many, but still. Hu Tao. Okay, Hu Tao. EM is a very crucial set for Hu Tao. Go EM sense. The build right now has a decent frame, but you need an EM sense. If you had an EM sense, it'd be pretty decent. Right now, it's not very good. If you had an EM sense, it would be pretty good, but it's not because you need an EM sense. Get an EM sense. Beyond that, it's like fine. The crit value is decent. You have a lot of flat HP. Unfortunately, no HP percent substats. With an EM sense, it would be pretty okay. That's the number one issue. Yeah. What if they play with Ino? Is there a single Hu Tao Ino team that doesn't suck balls? It would have to be double Hydro because Ino doesn't apply enough. So it would have to be like Ino and Nefa and Yalan or some shit. And I guess if you're playing that, then you'll probably still want an EM sense. Honestly, you'll probably still want an EM sense. That's only 120. You'll want more. If Yulan also has elegy, then sure, I guess. But you're coping. Hu Tao in the Big 25, true. Is the new Abyss easy? It kind of depends, Saren. Some people might have a hard time on it, but it should be easy for most, I think. Hi, Tingy. How about Mono Paro Hu Tao? I'm only considering teams that do damage. I'm not going to talk about teams that don't do damage. Jubilee, let me look at your seat, Lally. I know an instructor. I know is not triggering an instructor in that team, man. You're not getting instructor proc. You need to trigger a reaction on I know. She's not doing that. Is it done? Is what done? Would do damage, but nowhere near enough. No, it would do 0 damage. The number 0 would show up on your screen. 90 C2 or 1 seat Lally, EM, 180 ER, great EM. Good seat Lally, great EM, healthy, crazy ER substats actually. 14 rolls of ER substats is insane. Very good seat Lally. Is OG Mono Geo team gonna revive ever? They would have to triple the damage of Mono Geo for it to be considered mediocre. If they tripled the damage of OG Mono Geo, it would be considered mediocre. Maybe after I re-roll the Raiden Goblet for better stats, re-roll the Circlet from Sidlalo. Sidlulo. Mayhaps. But yeah, this is really good though. This is very, 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 very good. Okay. Dad, I'm looking at your clone end, and then we're gonna get started on that next endgame clear. Clone end, 90 C2R1 attack electro crit damage, 95 to 250, double crown, 27 crit, 4 attack, and that's pretty much it. I mean, not bad, you know? 31 rolls of damage stats is very good. Our crit split is very good. No real complaints out of me. I don't see any bad artifacts individually. Your roll value is pretty damn good. Nice. Low attack, bro. 4 attacks up is fine. Bro! It's fine, bro. CDC? There are a few. Can you double check your info? It said account does not exist. Yeah, can you double check the info real quick? But yeah, she's a few different combos for different situations. Depending on the team comp, depending on the reaction, depending on a few things, the combos change a lot. Ghosting out manga. Spooky Halloween season. I'm kinda curious. Wait, will do. Erwin, give me the follow. Welcome in. When are you going to bloom? Oh my god, I'm blue. Okay. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do. Indeed, I do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Yes, server. Yeah. Indeed. This might be the best performance I've had out of video in the first, like, 3 hours of release ever. That's actually, it is starting very strong. The algorithm is liking this one. Yeah, the algorithm is really liking this one. Jeez. Because I thought, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it would flop like shit. We'll see if it flops, it might flop. It might just literally just go and stop. But who knows? I thought it would do really bad since I'm releasing it so late. Link to YouTube vid? Yeah, sure. Hold up. I thought it would flop like really hard since I'm releasing it so late. But it's starting pretty good. Oh, I should announce it in Discord too. Hold up. This is a big one. First ever Stygian help guide is out. Let me know what you think. And feel free to discuss stuff about... That's not a good way of wording it. Let me know if you want me to do more of these for future Stygians in Gen. Okay. Cool. Did Abyss reset now? It is reset in Asia, and I don't think it's reset in NA yet. I don't think it has yet. So yes, Asia. I think EU has like 50 minutes. Okay, that one worked. And then NA will be in a handful of hours. Yeah. Okay. Bleh. We were born to bleh. One thing that the video did not have is an ending. Yeah, no, it did not. It wasn't supposed to. That was intentional, not natural. The, like, outro was me talking about, like, you know, I'll leave you guys with some showcases. That was pretty much that. That was, like, the, goodbye, basically. The Abyss is so bad, bro. Oh, you want D5. You don't want Abyss. You want D5. Okay. The wrong endgame? It's fine, just remind me when I got on your account. Welcome back, Kay. Welcome back, Kay. Okay. Nouvelette. C1 and R1 and C1. I actually have pretty high confidence in that. C1 R1 with C1. And C1 official.
I created an...
Low key though, I might go Fav. I think we go Fav, I can't lie. Was your Yelan in play? No. We're just going Fav, I'm not gonna lie. Freedom Sworn is fine. Do we have a full Yem build? That's like an ER Sands, yeah. Nice. Cool. C1 R5 troop. Get that R5 Favonius. Get that Fav on me. You think it might be a couple more months before we clear? A couple months before we clear? Wait, what do you mean? Why would it be months before we clear? I'm Goog. Can you check chat? I'm done bragging. Oh, were you bragging?
Use of force authorized. I warned you.
Hold up. When Welkin was not in a raffle. Oh, you earned it. Placed 5th out of 40 people in a Genshin quiz. Oh, nice. Good job, man. What was the theme of the quiz? Bro!
Use of force authorized.
These mods. Playing my downfall. True. Hey, Nouvelette, when you do that, you're supposed to deal damage, you know? There we go. I think we didn't get VV the first time. That's my best guess.
As you wish, me.
Bro, there's no shot that he doesn't swirl fucking Hydra. Come on. Don't you dare do that again. Okay, cool. That was a clear Hydra swirl. Nice. This should be very free. Yeah, this should be absolutely free. Just then do another one while he's still staggered. Slight suboptimality while he's staggered is better than optimality when he's not. Hit me. Oh, actually, we're still going to need to be hit. I forgot. That's just the habit at this point.
Settle down.
Let the world collide!
As you wish, me.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Can I use my thing? Thanks. Is it time to warn me? I warned you! I warned you! Oh! Oh, I'm not dead. Nice. I thought I was gonna die. I warned you! Oh my god, what are the balls despawned, man? My balls.
Wings of darkness. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Queen strategy.
Bow your head.
Bro. Bro, there we go. Nice. They've been a lot more comfortable on lower ping, but I'll take it. 6-7K, nice. Iris, appreciate the follow. We have a second Iris in chat now, holy. Wait, is it Iris sexy? It's Iris and then SXY. Nuvi C0? No, that was C1R1 with C1 Fury now. My identity! +1. Night balls or missing balls? No in between. Only one or the other. It was 70 questions, meta and lore and misc. Oh damn, that's nice. Good shit, man. 70, that's crazy. Noticed in some random letters. I didn't even think of that. Oh, like you can see it though, right? Like there is literally no other combination of like no other word I would think that SXY would like become, you know. Is there another word you guys would like correlate to SXY?
Yep.
Yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you. 60. Saxy. Saxy isn't a word. Also, why would you ever use SXY 3 characters to represent a number that's 2 characters long? That's... Like, imagine you're able to write using letters and numbers, and you just write out F-I-F-T-Y instead of 50. Like, why? It's just Iris and then an extra S and then XY. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm not doubting you. I'm just, I was just making sure that I wasn't crazy. The root of Styxia. Okay, bro. Okay. But yeah, enjoy your D5 clear, and thank you for letting me play on your account. Pretty easy claps, I can't lie. Crazy handsome, maybe? Me? Who? Wait, who? If you're talking about me, then stop. If you weren't talking about me, then true. I don't know who you're talking about though. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Meow Cheddar. The OST guesser for Genshin? Nope. I know nothing about most of the OSTs, I'm gonna be honest. I play with music off most of the time. Check my last message. Should I go for C2 Furina or C0 or 1 Nefer? Easily Nefer, bro. I would not. I would be done with Furina cons, honestly. C0 or 1 Nefer all day of the week. Every day of the week. Every day of the week. Off subject, but your hair is very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, my hair has been in a lot of lengths. Right now, it's like, you know, just past my shoulders. There have been times it's like straight up, been like all the way down my back. It's been very long a few times. But yeah, I usually leave it like around shoulder length. Would you let everyone in chat touch your hair? One at a time? Maybe. All at once? Hell no, that would be overwhelming. But like, an individual, like a random individual? Maybe, if I like him. I don't have llama? Oh. I mean, C0 or 1 Nefer without llama is going to be similar to the Flynn situation, where it'll still be like okay, but not nearly as good. You know, it like won't be as good as with having llama, but in the future, if you get llama, it'll be fucking cracked. Heavenly Mindset, appreciate the follow. If I ask nicely. If you ask really nicely, then I probably would. So not Peepoga. Is Furina with pulling? Depends on the teams you have ever planned for him. Without any plans, I'd say no. Not quite craftable, pretty decent. For, oh yeah, for Nefer, yeah, absolutely. Meow, true Kelly, true. C1's better, I think, for a Nefer? I think you might be right, actually. I think C1 is better than R1. Is it like 30% C1 and then like 25% R1? But that is for R5ing the craftable, which is kind of cooked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get C1 or 1 though, but I also really want the Glorp weapon. Like, bro, her weapon is literally a green cat. How can I not get the Glorp weapon? Man. You can get both and save money by using our sponsor LD. True. Sorry. R1 is better than C1. No, I'm pretty sure that R1 is 25% and C1 is 30. And then like C2 is like 20%. So it'd be like C1 and then R1 and then C2. That's actually a very good set of early cons. For stuff that all vertically improves the entire team's damage, 30 followed by 25 followed by 20 is actually a fucking phenomenal. That's like genuinely great. Is there a better C2 R1 we've had in the recent past? That's a really good C2 R1. That's genuinely a really good C2 R1. Do you mean Nodcry? I've explored a good bit of Nodcry. I'm at like 90 in one area and then like 70 in the other two. DMs real quick, sorry. Who? Never. That's crazy. Yeah, chat. Dumb. One Escoffier. Oh, no, my bad. Was guaranteed Escoffier. One Kinich. One Kinich again. One Skirk. One Mavwika. One Sitlali. One Lama. One Yalan. And also one Flins. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Last loss was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 5 stars ago. Or it was on the 10th. That's actually nuts. That's nuts. 8 consecutive 50-50 wins. I can't even count with you guys. Wait, we found our way, son, bro. How do you check that? Paimon.wish or some shit, I don't know. I forgot the name of the website, sorry. Decent, let me look at your Ayaka, and then we'll roll for the next account, okay? Nice person. Varisa, no, Varisa's C1 is only like 10%. Her C2 and her R1 are both good, but her C1 is not very good. Limbo has Stinky Toe, bro. Bro. Ayaka? Oh yeah, bro is gonna burst once a year. Yeah, 115 ER on Ayaka is kinda cooked. 24 crit rolls is alright. 1 attack substat, 3 ER. I mean, yeah, our overall roll value is actually a little bit low. We have a lot of crit subs and not enough ER and not much attack. Yeah. Yeah. If he had a stinky toe, he wouldn't be interlocking them. That's true. I would not be interlocking. Good point. But yeah, I would say it's a work in progress, Ayaka. It's a very work in progress, Ayaka. Yeah. We will not let you go. They're stinky because they're interlocked. I see. I didn't know that. Does it like amplify their stink? Sorry, I'm gonna shut up. Okay, did we roll? Oh yeah, it was Kazu, we just did it really fast. Okay, everybody ready? If you would like help with your in-game, make sure that you are entered, okay? Make sure that you are entered. Yes, if you entered, you are on the wheel, although I might have to a couple more to enter in real quick. Last entry is Rocket. Yeah, I got a few to enter. Baby. Night Spark, you entered twice. I'm gonna remove your most recent entry. Yeah, you put in your name twice. I'm gonna remove one of those. Okay, everybody else has only entered once. Alright. How do I join? Check the pin message. Wait, people, I have a question. Have we had a stacking C1 and R1 and C2, all three being as good for team DPS as they are with Nefer, like in the recent past? I can't recall the last time we've had a C1 and C2 and R1 that are that big for their team's percent damage on a character in a long time. Skirk, I don't think that she has 30 and then 25 and then 20. Maybe she does? Is her C1 20? Kinda Mavwiki. Is Mavwiki C1 20? Really? I thought it was way less than that. It's 10, but then C2 is 35. I mean, like, individual steps that are all that big. I mean, like, 3 steps where all 3 are, like, between 20 and 30. Mualani dance, then. Oh, I see. So mid. Okay. My bad. Although if Mualani does anything, she vertically invests very well. So being tied for Mualani's vertical investment with a higher floor than her is actually pretty fucking good. Razor, Scooter, Destroy Ankle. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you don't plan on destroying my ankles. Mualani Sig is kind of a fraud, though. Oh. How big of an increase is Mualani Sig over, like, what's its average? I love being Jamaican, nice. Not both buffing ult as XD, yeah. There is... sorry, Sinji. Okay. Good luck. But playing with Scythia. What's happening, guys? What's up, Coast? How you doing? Doing in-game clears right now. King, are you okay? No, I'm tired. But I'm hanging in. And best. Congratulations. I was about to try the whole thing, but my brain cannot comprehend right now. Best, did you want help with your Stygian? Are you here? If I cleared content, could I join the wheel to make streamers suffer with my account? But you already cleared it. No, if you already have a full clear, then no. It's been close so many times. Where are you at, Quint? Wait, Quint, where? Maybe you are referring to yourself? I don't see you anywhere. Oh, for Tyler. I thought you meant for yourself. I was like, what the fuck are you? Yes, best. Yeah. Go DM me on Discord and we'll take care of that, okay? Ah, Lucky Jack. Oh yeah, you were literally right here, yeah. Bro. Item 18 said asking for corporate W. Here want a character review, or W Iris. Why is your name on YouTube now Sesame Beagle? Is it a coffee moment? I've been downing coffee this entire time. I think it's a I need to fucking sleep after I end stream moment. I'm probably like as soon as I end. Hi, Bigfoot. Okay, credit where credit's due. I am tall, so I do have big feet. But don't fucking call me Bigfoot. That's, yeah. Don't address me as Bigfoot. Sorry, regular foot. You know what, whatever, man. Whatever. Big feet is a good sign. How is big feet a good sign? I guess if I had small feet, it'd probably be hard to balance. Dude, imagine being like 6'4" and having small ass feet. I feel like that'd be really weird to balance on. Does a big foot mean one singular foot is bigger than the other? Yeah, that's kind of what it implies. Tall, I thought you were 5'5". That's 11 inches short, but that's close enough. Oh, also, what's your region, by the way? Besta? You're 6'4"? Yeah. How tall is that in meters? Can somebody who knows both tell chat? I don't know. Asia's sick. 193 centimeters? I can check that. That sounds right. I think I've said that to somebody before. Yep. Okay. Can you pay for help? Yes, but only once per day because I don't want it to feel like it's very hard to get free to play, you know? I don't want it to feel like it's pay-gated. Holy Varro. And what's your request again? Stygian, but. They're asking for pics of both foot. Both foot. Don't say both foot, bro. What is this fucking punctuation? My feet are small, but I am also tiny, so it works out. Yeah. It's all about ratios. We've never done D4. You have Inefa, that's cool. You have Nahida, that's cool. You have Varisa and Mavwika, that's very cool. You have Clorin for this, I guess. Or you have Navia Sheelin for top. How good is your Navia? And how is your Clorend? She's C2R1? Oh, I like this plan. Hold up. I like this. I guess we can do like Kazuha Furina or some shit. I mean, on this difficulty, it really doesn't matter. That's going to be free either way. But Chevy Ian-san, and then you probably have... Oh... If your Kuki was built, this would be incredibly free. I'm gonna be honest. If you had a level 90 Kuki, it would actually be, like, trivial. Yeah, literally just level your Kuki, and this is the easiest shit known to man. Need bow for Drake? I have official. Oh, this. Shit, you're right. Kujo in place of Yan-san. And no, I'm not building her. Can't you do it with Chevy? Fucking maybe, but it's gonna be awkward as hell, so no, I'm not doing that. Why playing Menacing? Because they've never done Menacing before. But yeah, if you level 90 your Kuki Shinobu, Fearless should be free. I don't know if it's feasible right now, solely because ours isn't leveled. Oh, we don't have any cones. I see.
It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Justice will prevail. Wrath from the skies.
Is that Verdict's Mavwika? You guys remember how earlier I had like 220 ping on Asia? Now it's 160. I don't get it, man. Oh shit.
Try and stop me.
Bro, I goofed.
Incinerate. It's justice o'clock.
Come on. It always fucks up for me.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons! Pyroclastic surge!
Yansan Gap, yeah. When we have Yansan on difficulty 5, it'll be pretty free. I don't know if this is gonna include without a level 90 Cookie, I'm gonna be honest. Can we level Cookie? No, I would 100% farm this up. Even level 80 Cookie is probably clearable, to be completely honest. We just need a leveled Cookie. No leveled Cookie is cooked. Cooked, I say. We don't have any good energy or EM weapons to give Kazuha. So, we're not playing Bennett, so we can give him Floof, I guess? Sure. Awkward, but whatever. You now have Iron Sting, and surely we have leveled EM artifacts. HP does not matter. EM, very cool. Again, HP does not matter. Sure. Still. You have pieces that would allow for at least a singular 2-piece set bonus. But it's alright. Yeah, this not gonna be very good, but it'll pass this difficulty. But I don't think it'll pass next difficulty. I don't think it's good enough for next. We'll see. Someone said Inefa may be a good idea for middle chamber. Maybe, but I don't know if C2 Cloren's clearing bottom chamber without Inefa. We'll see. I might give it a try.
No, my sword! Witness the power. Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong. Oh, reveal. Committed to memory. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Grow. Midnight, then. Just this place pretty a little. Make yourself a home.
Yeah, without leveled Hyper Bloom, this might just not be enough.
Lightning, terrified.
We're doing like negative damage, man.
Grow. No, my sword. Witness the power. Our bond is strong.
It is probably just cooked without a level trigger. Yeah, it's just not anywhere near enough damage. This is usually pretty trivial, but we need a leveled character. I don't know what that is, but stop queuing informational videos. Pineapple. It was Pineapple that queued a lecture. Is it on Deepwood? That... Not on Deepwood, which is why it was even lower than I expected. Oh, you don't know Nahida. Without Deepwood, you don't know Nahida. Like, even we would literally rather have a 4-piece Deepwood, all level 0, than like an insanely high CV 4-piece GT. We would genuinely rather have a 4-piece Deepwood that is unleveled than an insane GT. Doing a strongbox level Deepwood? Actually, it wouldn't even matter that much because you don't even have a leveled EM trigger. You don't have Cookie leveled. You don't own Dendro, yeah. Inefa can carry Crab. Do you think C2 Clorend clears bottom chamber without Inefa? Or Yansan? It would be like Clorendfischl. Oh yeah, for difficulty 4, of course it'll be enough for difficulty 4. I mean for difficulty 5. That's what I'm more concerned about. We'll see, I guess. Do you have a damage weapon? Nope, just Fav. Alright, so our only weapon available for Innefa is Fav. Were you in Flens? Bro is 2. Alright. Fair. I mean, honestly, your tenacity is pretty good. I don't hate this. You do have a pretty good tenacity. Yeah, we'll keep that. Oh yeah, White Fox. The thing is, no Innefa, no Yansan. It's gonna be a weird official team. Can we see Colin pieces? Yeah. And build Colin matters a lot here, White Fox. Just saying, like, if I log into an account and see a Verisa, my first reaction isn't going to be, oh, my C0R0 Verisa cleared Stygian Fearless in 70 seconds. That means every Verisa ever should be able to. You know, that's just not how that works. Where is your cleanse? Whimsy. Kinda low crit value. Yeah, our roll value, okay, a crazy feather. We have an insane feather, and then everything else is, like, incredibly mediocre. Yeah. Yeah. Eleanor Obsidian Verisa. Eleanor is better. Not by a ton, but it is better. Hey, Matcha. Oh, good, man. Oh, good. No worries. Sneak. Are clone attacks considered normal attacks? Yes. I think. Yes, it does. Okay. By the way, I think it's about time for the third Welkin. I'll do this one on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, it is about time for your guys' Welkin. I'm doing a total of 5 Welkins today. This is Welkin number 3. This is Welkin number 3. Good luck. I'll have caffeine. Good luck. The Welkin for YouTube chat is open. Feel free to enter that if you are so inclined. All you have to do is all you have to do is type in your UAD and be subbed on YouTube. That's it. Okay. Cool. My Clorin can't clear D6000, Yoda's is bad. No, she can't. She literally just can't. Like, I just stopped the cap at that point. Like, bro was just lying at this point. Okay. You know how I know you're lying, Pipoga? Because your Clorend isn't C0 or 0. You can't unconstellation your Clorend. from Twitch to YouTube chat aloud? Yes, you can enter in both chats. You cannot enter on multiple accounts in the same chat. Like if I caught you dropping the same UID on multiple accounts in YouTube chat, you'd be permanently banned from winning Welkins in my channel and like 7 other channels because I have friends. No, I don't. But yeah, okay, you get the point. And but like going between the YouTube and Twitch giveaways is totally fine. Yes. You know what else we could do, chat? We could also do Navia Mavuiga topside with Verisa bottom side and Chlorine middle chamber. I think the Chlorine middle chamber could do pretty decent, right? Surely. Surely Chlorine middle chamber does decently. Flexing 7 friends, you know it. YouTube Welkin? Nope, I opened it like 2 minutes ago. I like to leave them open for a few minutes. Yeah, it's C2R1. Surely she can brute force this. She's C2R1. Oh, that'd be for Fearless. That's just for Fearless. Surely. C7. I feel like you intentionally made that sound a lot like 6-7. I feel like that was on purpose. And I don't know if there's anything you can do to convince me that it wasn't on purpose.
Ring cutter, time to act. Body in 9.
Holy shit, 3 years later, bro.
By royal decree. The Temple of Wisdom. Preparing for dust up.
Oh, the Wiener is actually dealing damage, which is nice.
Know my sword. Witness the power. Shadow Raven. Installation. Make yourselves at home. Annihilation mode. On reveal weapon.
Oh my god, chat, this is struggling to clear on difficulty 4.
This may turn a little.
This isn't clearing difficulty 4. Is Sing Chun C6? No, he definitely is. So is Fischl. No, she's C3. My bad. We need an EM trigger? No, what we need is Deepwood. Put Deepwood in Singcho, White Fox. I don't think you were here for the earlier conversation. We don't own Deepwood. Not like we don't have good Deepwood. 0. Donut. Nothing. We have no Deepwood. Not a single piece. Not a 4-star. Crafted. Yeah, Best, are you cool with me crafting some deep wood? Because we have no deep wood. I'm asking, Venti. I don't think there's mats for that. We only need a 4-piece. We don't need a good deep wood, by the way. I'll make this very clear, Best. We literally need a wearable 4-piece. Like a 4-piece that gives us the bonus. The bonus alone is enough. If we can get 4 artifacts that are from different main stats, or like from different sets, like 1 flower, 1 feather, 1 sense, 1 goblet, whatever, we have enough. That's literally all it takes. And I would imagine you have a couple pieces that are locked that aren't necessarily needing to be locked. Like, you have 2 different defense circlets with no other stats. You have 4 defense circlets. So there probably are pieces you can get away with feeding. When the next WELKIN will be, there's one actively running in YouTube chat right now. Hey Nathan, I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Deepening my what? Sure, do that, bet. Let's get EM for an effort. Just go EM Sans, EM Goblet, and then just use what's best. You don't need a specific amount of EM. For in-game, check the pin message, and book him, by the way, newest. Bro. Oh, I'm blind. Get this sesame bagel out of here, guys. Bro, leave the hearts on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Hey. Also, I think it might be better to upload videos while I'm still live instead of before I end. That way, it's like, when people watch the video, they see that I'm also actively live on YouTube at the same time. I think that might be the way. I think that's the way, low-key. Yeah, that's definitely the way. I'll try to upload in the future in the middle of, like in the middle of my live stream. Damn, bro. Chat, look at the, like, usual trajectory. Like, the thin gray bar is my usual trajectory for this time period on a video. Usually in the first 4 hours, it's like not that big. It usually blows up later on. It grows more exponentially. This one is very high for view count in the first 4 hours. That's pretty nuts. The video is doing a lot better than I expected. I'll save you this up on YouTube. I appreciate that. Oh, that's how you found me, Anti? That's awesome. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, maybe I should do that then. I didn't even consider that in the past. Which video? I just uploaded a Stygian guide like a few hours ago. Stygian guide is like a last minute tips and stuff to help you get that last bit of damage out. Has a bunch of has a handful of different gameplay mechanic tips against the enemy's team composition tips and stuff like that. All that said, it is time for the WELKIN on YouTube. Good luck. The third of the 5 WELKINs tonight is for Lily. Lily, are you here? You are the winner of the third of the 5 WELKINs tonight. Deepwood. No repeats. Huge start. No repeats. Very nice. Now, we need either a Sans or a Goblet. Let's get rid of a couple of those defense circlets, because let's be so real, defense circlets are just like, why do we don't need those. These do not help. We do not need 5 defense circlets. Fuck, another flower. Yeah. Gyro, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you so much. What else do we have that's just complete booty cheeks? We have multiple different... Why did you include the... Why does he stinky in the middle of your meows? Also, why are you meowing so much? Who is this meow chatter? Hey, Sans, nice. Okay, there we go. We only get rid of defense main stat pieces. And now we have a deep wood set. But some sets are better to crit rate in the art, yeah. And we already had multiple. We had like 4. I kept one, by the way. We kept one. W healing bonus. Ether light. I guess. No, Baba. I got redeemed already. It usually gets redeemed in the first couple hours of stream, sometimes sooner. And congrats, Lily. Let me double check to make sure that your ID is correct. Well, not just correct, but clean. Scan the logs to make sure that was the only entry. Yep, it is clean. Nice, Lily. Also, it looks like that was the first time Lily's entered in the last week, so congratulations, Lily. Big W. Good luck. Or like that is good luck. Not like good luck to you, but like that was good luck. Also, the next Welkin will be on Twitch. So if you would like to participate in that one, there's a link to the Twitch channel. That was the YouTube one. Not a dirty UAD, yeah, to make sure. Oh yeah, Abyss reset in EU, true. Abyss has reset in NA and EU. I mean, no, just Asia and EU, not NA, I lied, I'm a liar. Not NA.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Sorry, I'm a liar.
Hey! Witness the power of Gurwa. Time to act.
Nice. That was actually decent. I'll take that.
Installation chamber. No, my sword! Ring cutter! Wings of dark! The temple of wisdom! Preparing for dust off. Commit to memory! Let's play eternally. Defensive mode engaged. Odds revealed!
Like, this is better, but our damage is still too low. Although it is an improvement.
Annihilation mode.
Maybe we should go full EM on Inefo. At least double EM. I think it's probably worth trying to go EM Sans and EM Goblet on Inefo. She's on Fav. Maybe we go Dragon's Bane? Fuck it. Let's go for a 1 EM instead of Dragon's Bane. That's so unfortunate. That could have been an insane piece for Nefer. Let's yoink that. That could be really good. It's a double max roll. That's double max roll. Nice. Although Tenacity really just isn't doing anything for me. Let's get to 2-piece. Like... I would like a 2-piece EM, but I don't see anything that would do that for us. So maybe some flint pieces. Okay, we are on crit damage to start with. And like, I could go for the EM Sans, but I feel like I shouldn't. That's very good, actually. Also, milk. The follow milk. Hope you're doing well tonight, milk. Yeah, let's go back to this, and then go on to this. Yeah, it's not the greatest ratio, but I'll take it. Our attack is, like, decent enough. Our EM is really high now. We'll see. Milk is here for the short guys. How do you know Milk already? Didn't Milk literally just get here? How do you know Milk well enough to know Milk's preferences?
I see everything. Let me weave you a verse.
How does bro already know everything about Milk? The new chatter, by the way. Any advice for a new player? I'm gonna be honest, I'm like decent at Zenless, but I am no like giga meta 5-head player for Zenless, so I'm probably not the best person to ask for that.
Sharing my knowledge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Shadow Raven. Committed to memory. Yeah.
I guess we also aren't running. No, we probably shouldn't run Ino. I was thinking like maybe Ino could help, but I really don't think that'd be a good idea.
Let me weave you a verse.
This is a lot better, yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hybrid Inefa is doing a lot better.
Throw, throw, throw.
Yeah, Hybrid Inefa is fucking cooking. I'm okay, cool. Good. I go, yay, good shit. But yeah, Hybrid Inefa is the way. We needed Hyper Balloon,
Know my sword.
and we needed Hybrid.
Ring cutter.
Nice.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Wings of darkness. Committed to memory. Make yourself at home.
It might be worth going for like a full EM type shit.
I summon thee. Odds reveal thy.
You know what I love doing in like Valorant games? When people say like type shit, I'll just type the word shit. Like, I'll just like sage shit in chat. I find that so funny. It's like, I feel like it's like a W dad joke. With Evelyn, honestly, I can't blame you when you use Evelyn, bro. Evelyn is so fucking fine. It's insane.
Step aside.
Oh, wait. Why does your young son have the 1-star polearm? Bro. What? Bro. Never disrespect her like that again. And menacing? Yeah, we'll probably have to go full EN. It's also Asia ping for...
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
There we go, nice.
Looks like violence is
It's also Asia ping.
The shadows.
Okay, I have to move. Oh, it's gonna be cringe.
Evil lips. Shoot on sight.
Can I get my burst? Nice.
Let the world collide. Faster. Stronger.
Ready.
Time to test
If Yansa isn't C4, this could be a little bit slower.
Let my name echo in song.
I don't know, energy requirements on Fury would have to be insane to keep this up.
Loaded.
And then to keep this up, it'll like do faster rotations and do every like 2 clone rotations per Yansan or per Fury QE. I don't think that's really feasible with our energy. Maybe it is.
Flash. Let's
Saved 2 seconds there.
ready.
This seems very doable for Fearless. Yeah, that's free. Okay, cool. So free for Fearless. How the fuck? Or my bad. Free for Menacing. How the fuck do we do Fearless? That is their first time ever unlocking Fearless, by the way. We could do Ino here, actually. What if we did Ino as a second Hydro here? I think that might be cooking. That might be cooking. Because we could run Ino in the supportive set. We could run Silken on her. Yeah. I kind of like that. Hold up. Let me cook. That's more EM for the team, which is big in this team. I think we also go for an EM Sands. Sands! I don't think we have any other set bonuses that give us EM. Unlike decent artifacts, at least. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that could be really good. Should I level this and then just swap onto Inefa repeatedly so that we actually get uptime of this passive? Is there no cookie? She's level 70. Yeah, can we actually level this? Can we do that? It'd also be more EM, which is kind of huge. I'm fine. Or not more EM, it'd be more reaction damage. No right neither? Nah. Yeah, I'm very excited for Nefer. Agree, very excited. Hi, testicles. Limbo's a stinky casual and ZZZ X stinky. Yeah, no, I'm a tourist, as they say. Oh, hi, Annika, welcome back. Can we level this? Best? Is that cool with you? Sure, Pog. Appreciate that. We want EM and crit. EM and crit are big. Max roller crit damage, I'm very happy with that. Any EM and crit we are very happy with. EM we are very, that's a decent roller EM too. Very nice. More of that and I'm a happy man. I'm a happy fucking man, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh geez Louise. I'm going weak in the knees. Can we get another one? Oh bro, bro, that's fucking banger right there. That is a banger. 60 EM with like 30 CV. This is genuinely like a very good piece. For Nefer especially, dude, this is an insane Nefer piece actually. That's a very good Nefer piece. Yo, W. W. Go to Nefer artifact right there. Nice. That's insane. True. Let's see how Middle Chamber goes. My hopes aren't set too high, but I am curious. Yeah, very good flower, man. Damn. We just have to swap into swap into Inefa every couple seconds, every 4 seconds, so we can keep up some of the crit rate.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I see everything. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
That's, yeah, close enough.
Committed to memory. Insulation chamber deployed. This may turn a little.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness it.
Ultimatum protocol.
I think this is too slow.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hard call, actually.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my...
Yeah, it's close, though. It is close.
Everyone hold hands. Defensive.
Oh, that was so fucking perfect. Holy shit.
Rain outlines your fate.
This may turn a little.
Preparing for dust up.
Committed to memory. Insulation chamber deployed.
Yeah, even though that was, like, really good, I don't think it's enough. Because we just really want to have a hyperbloom trigger like Kuki Shinobu. Us not having any hyperbloom triggers leveled is just really not good. What's up, Lucari? Maybe attack stands back? Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Oh, we have an attack sense still, actually. We're still on an attack sense. Maybe I go Yem sense. Maybe we lean even more into the hyperbloom thing. What about Nuke Llama? Yeah, do you want to give them Llama real quick? Just send it over through the mail or some shit? Good plan. Maybe Clorend? I don't know, man. I don't think we clear bottom without Clorend. Welcome in, Luca. If you have any questions about the giveaways, feel free to ask directly.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
I am here to ask any questions you may have. Or answer any questions you may have. You know what I mean?
Ring cutter.
Committed to memory.
Bro, can you just fucking blow up? Thanks. Took a little longer than I would hope.
Flash attack.
Just a little.
This may turn a little. Cleanup sequence initiated. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain outlines your fate.
Is this better?
Insulation chamber deployed. This may turn a little.
Ultimatum protocol.
Grow.
This feels better.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ring cutter.
It definitely feels better.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Let me weave you a verse.
Also, yeah, I know burst does seem to be pretty useful there, actually.
This may turn a
Annihilation mode.
Flash attack. Grow. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ring cutter.
Shield broke.
Committed to memory.
That's really close. That's genuinely pretty close. Ooh. I don't think Chlorine clears bottom without Fischl. But hypothetically, if she could, then... Alright, could she clear with Shieldin'? Probably not, because we can't get any Hydro Shred. Or we can't get any Electro Shred from, like, Kazuha. It'd have to be, like, just Shieldin'. Holy... Oh my god, holy shit, dude. Are they just gonna fucking, like... No, that's not a cramp. I thought I got a cramp in my pec, but I don't think it was a cramp. It was like a... when I was doing this stretch, it, like, pulled the muscle really tight, and it was, like, it wasn't letting go of that, like, stretched position. But then it just took a second. It just went into shock. Moriyama and Nahida do anything? We don't have Nahida artifacts, so no. We don't have a build for Nahida. She's at level 0 artifacts. We have no choice. Maybe we'd like a little bit if she could have leveled artifacts, but we don't have the choice. I mean, what are Shinjo's talents? No, they're good. We should have a somewhat decent damage build on him. If we had a leveled weapon for damage on Nahida, I would consider going... We have Magic Guide, actually. We have Magic Guide. Because I could throw the dog shit on Sing Xiao. No, he wouldn't have enough energy. With the Sands and Circlet being used, we couldn't have enough energy on Saxord. So no, we have to do it this way. Put the crab down quickly, that is the goal.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything. Rash attack.
Oh, I didn't reach these two.
Witness the power.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Grow. Wing down. Yeah. Commit it to memory. Grow.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Look, your rainbow. Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Preparing for dust up.
This way for you.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wing down. Water bomb.
No, the seeds are landing on the roof! I just got scammed at like 100,000 damage, bro. I actually just got scammed at like 100k. Fuck. The seeds never hit the ground. God damn it, that was a good run too. Unlucky. Super unlucky. I don't know what you're going to do about that.
Insulation chamber.
Good game, by the way. $1 billion company, by the way. Sorry. That makes me salty.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that was pretty good. Okay. W setup. I know, burst W.
Defensive mode engaged.
Grow. Make yourselves a home.
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Rash attack.
Insulation chamber.
This way for you.
I think they land on the roof more often when you're near the edge, so I'm gonna try to stay away from the edge.
Share my knowledge. Look, the rainbow.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wing down. Grow.
Oh, you're that core. Wait, watch it. Oh. W core.
Read you a verse.
Defensive mode engaged.
Commit it to memory. Look, the rainbow.
Annihilation mode.
This way for you.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Commit it to memory.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's actually nuts, dude. That's actually nuts. That's the most scuffed shit ever, bro. What the oh my god. Why enough is the goat? You know, this is like the most Bloom Shield boss on the fucking planet, and she was on a full EM build, right? Like, this is the squishiest motherfucker in the entire thing. But for sure, for sure. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, you're saying that like Llama doesn't kill this guy in 40 seconds, by the way. Klugi. Let's do Shieldin', yeah. Let's do level 1 Fav. I know you have some in there. Never mind. I thought you did. You do not. I lied. Llama shield boss. Hey, he's the one trying to PvP on that boss. Look, he's the one that picked it, not me. All right? He's the one that picked it, not me.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
By royal decree.
I don't have to go around. I can just go straight into it. Oh, that's no problem.
Hunt them down.
Ooh. Ah.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose.
Midnight Phantasm.
Time to testify. Bring it. Let the mountains face.
Hey, give me a Fav rock. Hey. Thanks.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Odds revealed by
Too damn long.
Hunt them down.
As you wish.
Bro. Our Fury only has like 200 ER. We get like 230.
Shoot on sight. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let my name echo in song.
I warned you. Oh, not yet.
By royal decree.
Time to testify.
Oh, I warned you.
Midnight
Please give my. Oh my.
Into the shadows.
As soon as I swap off. Bro.
Shoot on sight.
Time to shine.
Loaded.
Ah! Sorry. Super close. Would be a lot easier on lower ping. I warned you! Oh, yeah, can we get more yarn on Fury now? Aye. How much ER can we fit on Furina? 202. We're at 202. Do you have any ER sins? Oh, hell yeah. Hold up. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, 250? Oh, it's my birthday. Oh my god, 250? We're not gonna skip that, bro. Did you what?
Use of force authorized.
What the fuck are you guys talking about? What?
Hunt them down.
Why am I not being all sussy?
Let my name echo in song.
Oh fuck, I should have swapped out the official sooner. My mistake.
Time to testify. Letting brave names echo.
Oh, nice. That's so good.
Ready. Enough. Here. Hunt them down.
Let my name echo in song. Wings of darkness.
Into the shadows. Time to testify. Let the mountain's veins boil. Time to shine. Strike a path.
Is it I warned you time? No, not yet. We got another rotation and huge.
Shoot on sight. Bring it. Let the world collide.
I warned you!
Fantastic.
Move it.
Is that C6? No, this is C0. Or C2, it's C2, my bad. Yeah, C0. Surely C0 clears this.
Hunt them down.
This is C2.
Let my name echo in song. Yup.
Midnight Phantasm.
Furina up high dropping away for a little bit too long. That sucks. I think it's still enough though.
Time to testify.
Nice. Close. Yeah, that was C2 or 1. That's C2 or 1. Ooh, level 7. Ooh, our talents are rough. Okay. Yeah, this team's talents aren't great, but it should be fine. Pure lore and speculation perspective, how valuable do you think a C6R1 Okay, how the fuck would a C6 Vorka be valuable for a lore? How does it- what are you even talking about? What? How the fuck is a C6 Vorka ever gonna be valuable to the lore? Bro's just saying shit.
Of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Oh my god, I'm cooked.
You asked for it. Faster, stronger. On my height. Yeah. Kapow!
Oh, that was a misclick, fuck. God damn it, I just ended Genshin ult early because of that.
Hero incoming.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking dare. Okay, cool.
Drop your weapons.
Bro.
Quick as a flash. Charge.
Bubble.
Boof. It's justice o'clock.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Bro, I'm always fucking that up.
Incinerate.
Hands where I can see 'em. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to kill you, bro. Barisa, you can't be doing that much damage, man.
Justice o'clock.
Hit him weaker or some shit.
It's justice o'clock.
Too much damage.
Kapow! Height.
Burn it down.
Ah, it's whatever. We can bubble him on you, and then... Baboom.
It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, not even close. Nice, that was Giga Scuffed, and it was still pretty free. Yeah, level your talents, by the way. Leveling your Yensun or your Verisaverse is pretty important. And you don't have to, like, max her skill or anything, but I would level a little bit. Like, at least get the skill, like, 6 or 7. Level it somewhat. It isn't... Whatever. Alright, cool. Easy clap. Another incredible clear. Thank you, Quint. Remember previous? Yeah, what's up? Did my Abyss brute forcing without dangerous cringe? You have to wait so long for the shield to go down? Yeah, I would imagine so. But dude, that was actually like... That was a good clear. It didn't take super long. But like... Honestly, dude, I'm kind of proud of us for doing this and clearing with it. Fucking Dragon's Bane, EM crit 4-piece Night Sky Inefa in a Nahida Aino Singcho team and clearing. Which, yeah, I got you best. And enjoy your Mora and enjoy your reroll feather. Can you do my Abyss? Ooh, woo, bro. Go to clear, thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was like using goofy theme, which is nice. It's nice to do that. It was fun. That was a great example of it's so Jover, we're so Barack. It's so Jover, we're so Barack. Okay. Give me Limbo OnlyFans link instead. Hold up. Right there. Go click that and then watch it at 0.25. Try the new Abyss? Yeah, a couple times. I haven't done it on any hard accounts yet, but I've done it on like medium accounts. You that Limbo posted this really cool new video that you should like go watch, beginning to end. And if you really want to help boost it in the algorithm, you could also like actually search the name of the video in your engine and like look up the name of the video and then have it show up and then click the video. And then that's like, yo, that'll help boost it in the algorithm. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's really cool. I watched it twice in 0.25x. Yeah, that's why you're gonna win your 50-50. You're winning 50-50 because of that one. On God. On God. Please, bro, is that the, I don't, okay, is that the clip that you said I was moaning in? I don't want to like, I'm worried that it did sound like that. I don't want to hear that if that's the case. Thank you, Joe. Yes, I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want to, in case you were right, I don't want to hear it. Because I'm scared of if you were right. Abyss Raffle? Oh, yeah, want to do 9 through 11 right now. If you've already done up to 36 stars in the previous recitations, then it'll have Lores 9 and 10 done already. It'll do all but the last 2 that you've cleared recently. Listen to it now. I looped it on my PC while lying on the sofa. You're my goat. I appreciate that. Do we get a free 5-star if we go watch it? Should I make the... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make it like view-oriented. Fuck that shit. No, I'm still just doing it. I'm still just doing that for 5-star. I was thinking like, oh, I could make it like, if it gets 10,000 views, I'll do the 5-star. Fuck that, no. I'm just giving away that effort. I'm not going to set like a goal view requirement for the giveaway. 27? Oh, gotcha. I mean, if you do genuinely struggle, I'm cool doing that for you, too. You don't gotta worry about that, man. You can still enter. Why my highlighting is sus? I don't know. This is a 5-star? Yeah, I'm doing a 5-star giveaway for Nefer relatively soon. Relatively soon. 60,000 likes. That's a fuck ton of likes, dude. Like, that's actually an astronomical amount of likes. When are you gonna do it? It's gonna be, my plan is between now and the week after Nefer's release. I'm still working on the tiny details, but expect to hear more information about it within the like next week to week and a half. Like concrete details in the next week to week and a half. Kind of new Mavuka tech specified for vape with Furina because I'm going cuckoo for a Stygian boss. There is a combo that's incredibly good for vape. But it's not easy. I will do my best to replicate it. I'm not super awake right now, so I might not be able to pull it off first try. But the idea of the combo is you do a single charge dash charge, and then you double click, because double clicking will put you into a perpetual spin cycle, which means you can release, and then when you let go of click, when you do a full evolution and your next charge attack connects, you're able to do another dash charge. So it's basically just like charge dash charge, and then click click, and then your charge connects, and you do another dash charge, double click, and then it connects, and then dash charge, double click, just on a loop. And that sounds a little easy when I put it at that pacing, but with the actual pacing that needs to be done, it is a massive pain in the balls. It is not comfortable. Is the temporary still here? Nice. Oh, it ends in 11 hours. Nice. The input is similar to CDN1. It's literally nothing like CDN1. If you mean like the tempo kind of reminds you of it, then sure, I guess. But it does not feel like CDN1 at all to me. It's like this. Oh, fucked up. Fuck, dude. I'm out of stamina. Or points, you know what I mean? Oh, shit. Did he die? God fucking stop doing so much damage for Risa. Yeah, I pulled it off like once. It's not that hard to do, but I am like kind of out of it right now. I didn't get great sleep, so like hard combos I'm not gonna pull off first try. But getting the frame perfect version of that is one of the hardest combos to pull off from Malvuika. Getting it frame perfect is genuinely like really, really, really hard. Go to Bronze Lock. I don't even know if I have Bronze Lock's TP, to be honest. Oh, I think I do. Nice. It's like Hoots Out N2C, bro. It's literally not at all. What are y'all talking about? I'm sorry, but I just... Oh, you just weren't an entity. Oh! You just weren't an entity yet. I see.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing. On wrath from the sky. Switching gears.
Oh my god. Eat my nuts. Bro, fucking... There we go. It's like that. That one-shot me from full? Give me the fucking chest. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please tell me it's just this. Okay. Oh, holy... Bro, he nudged me, and I just lost 18,000 health. Holy shit. But yeah, that combo is very good for vape. That combo is excellent for vape. Okay. Bro! He actually just fucking nudges in your general direction, you're cooked. Oh my god, eat my nuts. Oh my god, eat my nuts. Whatever. I think you get it. Oh, nice. You just got the chest? Yeah, I'd never actually see it. Do I have to teleport away and teleport back? Bro, just fucking reset, man, please. Why me? Where's your flints on the new leaderboards? I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't really care about flints very much. But yeah, the actual rotation itself is a little bit awkward. Oh wait, that... Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me. Okay. Oh, bro, I fucking... What's the double click? Oh, I messed up again. You missing the double click is a little bit sad. That is one of the biggest issues I personally run into. Does he buff or does he just do the like... looks the same. Oh, bro. Okay, reset. Oh my, I only clicked once, man. Yeah, that is the hardest part of it. Getting the double clicks and like the timings and everything, spamming click that often. My hands don't like it. I've done it before, but I'm not in tip-top shape right now. Double click dash. Yeah. It's like in the course of a single revolution, you click, you left click, you right click, you left click again, and then you left click 2 more times. So you click 4 times per revolution on, like, left click alone. You left click 4 times per revolution. It is a lot of button mashing.
Justice will prevail. Control breathing. Light of the blazing sun.
Bro. Bro, fucking do something, please. Oh my god, yeah, it's fucking... whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. It ain't that deep, I ain't worried about it right now. But I think that's a decent enough explanation for you to kind of understand what the goal is. But I am not going to, like, practice this right now when I'm this fucking tired. I'm starting on 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep. I am not worried about it right now. Kill him? Why? Fufu's Unimaginarium? What? washed up. I mean, I'm tired, and it's also like a combo that is, it's a combo that's good, but getting it frame perfect is like next to fucking impossible. So it's just not something I'm really that interested in learning. You get premiums for killing them, it's fine. Put flints in your showcase? I don't really care about flints that much. I might later. Okay, let me do some character reviews real quick. And then we will move on to the next in-game clear. Whale Bro. I've probably killed him once before. Maybe, I don't know. It's like going down memory lane. Wait, what do you mean Fufu's Imaginarium? What have I missed? We're just talking about new combos. We were talking about the new video that just dropped and how it's doing really well so far. I'm actually, like, really surprised at how well it's performing. Because, like, YouTube literally went down within an hour of me uploading for, like, 20 minutes. So I thought that would, like, completely kill it in the algorithm. But it's genuinely doing pretty decently. Which, like, I'm happy about. I'm happy about that. You know? I cannot complain. But, yeah, my editor did an amazing job with it. It looks great. I'm very, very happy with the video. W editor. W editor. Okay. Let me do some character reviews, and then we will roll for the next. Dude, I feel really tired. Yeah, I want a nap. I'm gonna take a fat-ass nap after stream. Also, Osiris, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Where are this beta's artifacts? What do you mean they're right there? Arlecchino. 90 C2R1, Crown Dene, attack pyro crit. 4-piece Glad is fine. I mean, I'm sure you're aware 4-piece Whimsy is better. If you do consider yourself like a big Arlecchino main or whatever, I don't know how big a C2 is for you. But if like... I'm gonna assume this is just misplaced. But if you do consider yourself like a big Arlecchino player, I would consider going for a 4-piece Whimsy. Your Flower and Feather are very good, but our Goblet and Circlet are both not that good. So I would say you do have a pretty decent amount of room for improvement from going from your current Glad to a, like, equally good Whimsy. You have, like, 28, 29 rolls total, which is very achievable. That's very achievable on Whimsy. So I absolutely would consider going for a Whimsy build. I forget to follow. Oh, good. I appreciate you, Cyrus. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, that's honestly also on me a little bit. I literally just, maybe once every other week, I'll be like, oh, hey, by the way, drop a follow. Like, I never say that shit. I guess reminder, if you would like to keep up with me, join the Discord for notifications, follow me for Twitch notifications or YouTube notifications. I always forget to say that, but, you know, just a reminder in case you have interest in doing that, but you simply forgot. There you go. Okay. Iris, let me look at the other YouTube channel you redeemed for. Mavwika from Kelly. I tried getting the new beta artifacts. I want... Oh, you're good, you're good. Or you want to review between Arlecchino Coming or Wander? Oh, word. Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't mean to be judgmental. It's just... Oh, you meant for the beta. Yeah, it's just... We're goofing with you. Just goofing with you. Bro forgets his job. Yeah, that is pretty important, isn't it? It's fine. Limbo balls. What? Do the fourth walk-in mods. I don't want to do. LD shop. Thank you. Give her the welcome. Pretty nice and fun to watch. Thank you. I'm glad, Osiris. I'm glad you enjoy them. Wait. Kelly, where's the Mavwika? I was told there should be a Mavwika here. However, When I gander. C2 Wanderer's base, by the way. Oh, she's in Akasha? Oh, I can open that up. Is it this one? Is this the correct build? Bro, I saw the goblet and how it was a similar color palette. I thought you were on the 4-piece fucking nymph streams. I was about to freak out. This is it? Okay, cool. I don't know if I should reroll the circlet or not. I wouldn't know. What team are you playing? Vape, Melt, Overload? Hi Space, how are you? I'm doing good, how are you? John Balls. Other side. Bro. Chat, 1 minute left in the Welkin. I have 2 Welkins left. Well, this one and then one more. So make sure you're entered. Best of luck. Best of luck. If you want to support the source of these Welkins and you plan on topping up, remember, you always can use my affiliate link in order to support both me and LD when you make your purchase. If you use my affiliate link, I will make 10% of everything you purchase on the website. It's not, well, not everything. Genshin or HSR or ZZZ. Any of the 3. How to join in, ! Join. Account to get reviewed. If you want a full, like, account review, if you mean like an account review, one of 2 things. 1, come in during an account review day, and then just enter like normal. Like through the form and stuff. Those are on Sundays, or when Stygian Onslaught goes away, there's an entire week of account reviews. I actually really like that system, I'm gonna be honest. I really like 1 account review per week, like 1 account review day per week, and then a week of account reviews once like every patch. I like that a lot. But besides that, you can also Corpa, you can spend money on it once per day. That's already been done today, so no more today. And that's it. Either money once per day, or free 1 day a week, or free an entire week of the patch. I really like that system. Up today, so now I have no more work till Monday, which means I can watch Limbo's handstream streams again. Hey, well, thank you, Space. Do you have your results for the scores? I hope you did well. Hey, nice head. Chris in the 4th W. I got her pretty okay build for a long time. I stripped her of artifacts and over her stats. That's that was over a year ago. Oh damn. Very good, Jack. For Arlecchino though, just know that Whimsy is a worthy farm if you plan on like playing Arlecchino long term. Possible to get help with Abyss? It hasn't reset for me yet? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Check the pin message. Oh, should I ask the question and then didn't read? Sheelanen and someone. Is that someone Kazuha or Sitlali or Yalan? Who is someone? We're playing Vape, Overload, or Melt. Do you own Sitlali? Yes or no? That's pretty much all I need to know. Sitlali, okay, if you own Sitlali, then that means you always want to play Melt. You should always be playing Melt. Okay, that said, you should go for Niam Sense. The literal only issue you have is you should have a Niam Sense. Besides that, you could go for more crit value if you wanted to, but the number 1 thing is you want more EM, so EM Sense. And I still wouldn't reroll the circlet. I would only reroll the circlet if it was like a 4-line start, double crit, or my bad, 4-line start with crit and attack and EM. In that case, if it rolled kind of poorly, I would. Can you fix my account? Account fixing goes hand in hand with account reviews. If you want an account fix, it's going to go alongside at the same time as account reviews. And if when people say account review, I assume you mean log in, work on shit, give in-depth advice, stuff like that. If you just mean individual character reviews, like what I'm doing right now, these are just 100 channel points. These are 100 channel points, completely free. Well, outside of the 100 channel points, which I think I can consider free pretty safely. Check the channel points section. It's on its a minute cooldown. Supreme with a Llama. Do you think about doing an Abyss guide as well? Maybe, but I think it's not as important. If I do an Abyss guide and a Stygian guide, that is half of my videos per month already saturated. And I don't think I want to be that heavy into guide making. I want to make a Stygian guide, and I may make some tips and tricks videos for like in-depth tech that I study. but I don't want guides to be my thing, you know? I want to have a variety of content on YouTube, and I want things like Stygian tips to be one of those things. Theater guides? That's hilarious. Good one. Okay, llama build for Nefer. 90 C0 or 0 8 skill A burst. I would 9 the skill and burst, to be honest. This will just decrease resistance. This will also give you more bloom damage based on your EM and llama, so these are both worth 9ing in my eyes. Very few EM substats, but it's okay. If you have any flowers and feathers with more EM substats, I would put them on. But outside of that, it is a pretty good llama. Her sub DPSing. Keep in mind, in Nefer teams, you're tapping E. You aren't holding E, so your personal damage on llama won't be that good. EM and ER is pretty much the only things that matter for you. Level your skill, level your burst, try to get more EM in the flower and feather if you can. Outside of that, it's good. On cooldown? Yeah. So Osiris, it is a 10-minute cooldown, that way I can keep it free. Because I have two options. One, make it to where it is expensive so that it doesn't get overwhelmed. Like, so there aren't a ton of stuff, you know, like not a ton of reviews. Itachi, appreciate the sub. So it could be like low cooldown, very high cost, or low cost with a decent cooldown. And I picked low cost with a decent cooldown, that way there isn't a big gateway. I think it'd be super unfriendly if it was like a 5 to 6 minute cooldown, but it costs like 10,000 channel points. Like, I do not want to do that. I would much rather it be like a 10-minute cooldown with 100 channel points. I think that's very, you know, I think that's a very good middle ground. Is it worth crowning my llama skill and burst? I have 17 crowns. I think crown might be a bit much. I would rather you crown your Nefer. But honestly, I'm not sure what would be more important between crowning the skill and burst. I'm not sure. 50,000 point character review. For a single character review, you would have spent 50,000 points. Are you American? Sorry. I also am, by the way. Dude, let's just upscale the price by 500 for fun. True. Okay. Mac, let's look at your Vivian. Freedom, yeah! I love jacking prices for profit. Okay, Vivian. M0, I think that's her P2, right? That's her signature? It's definitely your signature. Okay, so M0 P2, maxed out core, very good talents. 13 rolls of AM. With 7, dude, that's actually that's really good. 13 AM, or AP rolls, my bad, AM. 13 AP rolls with 7 attack rolls. That's a lot of stats. Honestly, 13 AP rolls is very solid. Yeah, 20 rolls between AP and attack alone is actually very, very, very good. Yeah, this is good, man. Very solid Vivian. Good job. No complaints from me. Good job. Do you guys remember, like, last week when we saw a Vivian that was on Miyabi Sig 4-piece of, like, a damage output set? This shit made me tweak, bro. Let's look at this Varisa. Crit Vivian. By the way, of course, Jack. EM Sense? Yeah, I got you, Kelly. EM Sense is a really big deal for Melt. Think about it this way. Actually, let's start from the ground. Overload, the reaction, does scale off of EM, but it's a base flat number that isn't very impressive. Vape multiplies your damage before EM. Mavwika vaping would increase the damage number that vapes by 1.5x. Meaning, every point of EM will build up off of that 1.5x at like a even ratio to other multiplicative reactions. So, you know, a predetermined increase off of that 1.5. But Melt is an increase of 2x at a baseline. And per point of EM, it's a similar amount of increase between, you know, the amount of increase you get between EM roll for Vape and Melt. Like, it increases the actual multiplier by an even amount. But since Melt starts bigger, it's just going to be more valuable for your overall damage. So it'll basically make it to where Melt becomes the reaction itself becomes a higher source of your overall damage output because it's a higher multiplier on the reaction. And because of that, that makes EM a more lucrative stat. Like, if there was some hidden third reaction that made, like, all of your damage melt, or, like, all of your damage do, like, 3x, but it was, you know, you needed to build EM, at that point, you would want no attack and literally, like, just all EM. You would want as much EM as, like, humanly possible in substats. It's just stuff like that. It's the amount of your damage that is being sourced from the multiplicative reaction will scale how much EM you want. And that's not just a Mavuika thing, by the way. That is pretty much every single, like, vape or melt character in the game. The more, or the higher percent of their damage that is able to, or does consistently come from the multiplicative reaction, the more important EM is for them. That's the reason Shangling is so good with EM. Because every single tick can vape, you know? That's why you want to go full EM on Shangling, or, like, you know, EM sands on Shangling and, like, vape teams. Yeah, there is pretty much no situation where Nefer wants to go for an EM circlet. You always gonna go EM crit. Can you repeat all of that? Go back in the VOD. Go back in the VOD, bro. Yeah, 312 is great, Supreme. I just mean, we were talking about a Mavuika that had like 90 to 110 EM. Like, for a melt team, 90 to 110 is pretty low. You should have an EM sense. Damage or rate depends on your split. Probably damage though, because you're getting 40 like at a starting point. You have 45 before anything else. Set bonus, llama, and base crit rate puts you at 45 before anything else. So depends, of course. Actually, no, it depends. If you're using a crit rate weapon, then probably crit damage, but there are no good crit rate weapons. So probably crit rate actually. No. It depends. It really depends on your substats. It depends. But stat-wise, that just means that your visual crit rate should not bypass, like, 60. 60's cap, I think? It depends. It depends again. If you're on SIG, then it would be 52, because the SIG also gives 8 crit rate. So, for SIG, the cap is 52. For non-SIG, the cap is 60. Yeah. It depends. Hi, Lena. How are you? My favorite weapon isn't misplaced. I play for fashion and love how the weapon looks on her. Respect. Respect. You know what also looks really good on Furina, chat? You know what looks really good on Furina? Favonia's sword. It actually does look really... Like, I'm not even kidding. Visually, Fav's sword looks so good on Furina. It genuinely looks so good. 90 C0 or 5 Void Sith, double crown. Very good talent investment. Attack Electro crit 100 to 195, 26 crit rules. Also banger song, by the way. 3 ER rolls. 116 ER is pretty low for a C0. I would try to get a bit more energy. You're not in a terrible spot with energy, but it's a little bit low. Overall, great crit. No attack subs, but it's fine, honestly. If you could change anything, a couple more ER rolls would be huge. Maybe shifting away from crit rate for like 1 roll and adding 1 crit damage, but that's very minor min-maxing stuff. This is good. This is good. What I'm gonna do if I lose to Fury Open? What would I even put that on? The bench. True. Avery, able to get your Nefer build? Alright, so I've been sipping on this coffee like a lifeline because of the lack of sleep I got. So I have to use the bathroom again in a minute, but when I come back, we will roll for the next endgame clear, okay? Thank you. Never pre-build. Black Mirror or 5 already? Damn, nice. EM, crit rate. Okay. That's a 95 to like 180. That's not bad. 21 crit with only 2 EM subs. That's not bad. Keep in mind, attack percent substats are completely useless, so the feather specifically has a lot of room for growth. The goblet also has a good bit of room for growth. The circlet's solid, sands is solid, flower's solid. But feather and goblet have a lot of room for growth in my eyes. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Also, I'm not gonna lie, chat. That caffeine chocolate saved my fucking life. Have you noticed how I've been so, like, spry? I don't know why. Those caffeine chocolates actually fucking work. They work so hard. I downed, like, half the thing of coffee, and I was still, like, yawning, my eyes were dry, I was struggling. 1 caffeine chocolate, I'm in, bro. I still feel like a little bit groggy, but way better. Okay. Cool. Make sure you're entered if you link up with your in-game. I'm gonna roll this the moment I come back. I have to use the bathroom really quick. I won't be long. Holy entries. What the hell? I don't think I've had this many entries on a Abyss day in a long time. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. Jesus. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and roll it now. If the winner's here, make sure to DM me. Okay? DM me if you're here. And if they aren't here, if I don't have a DM by the time I'm back, I'm gonna reroll. Okay? So winner, everybody keep an eye on the wheel. If you get rolled, make sure you do the thing. I'm gonna be honest. I feel great now. Like, I felt like shit 2 hours ago. I feel great. I actually feel great. Also, yeah, I see yellow. What's up? I genuinely feel really good. Robin buff? Yeah. Get them to sponsor you? I mean, it actually, like, those caffeine chocolates actually do magic, bro. They actually do magic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Usaris, I'm gonna get your Mavuika, and then we'll get started, right? Easiest 24-hour stream of your life. Okay, I don't want to die. Okay, look. I'm glad I'm feeling better for now, but I'm not trying to just fall over dead. Okay, Mavuika. 90 C0 or 5 title EM pyro crit damage. 97 to 230 is really good. 28 crit rolls is phenomenal. Our EM is very healthy. Double crown. Yeah, this is phenomenal. I mean, keep in mind, Tidal Shadow does need you to actually have a healer. Like, you can't have, like, a Bennett without, you know, any sort of way to actually consistently get healing from Bennett if it's just Bennett. And you can't use, like, if, like, a Bennett, Sheila, and Seat Loudly, for example, a very popular team, that will not work unless you actually take enough damage to heal from Bennett every rotation, which is just not reliable. So make sure it's, like, Garian-san, or it's, like, Bennett with Furina, or just make sure you're able to trigger Tidal in some way, and you're good. If you're playing Bennett, Yan-san, Seat Loudly, you're good. This is quite nice. If you're playing that team, phenomenal build. As long as you're proccing Tidal passive, goated build. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Yellow. Play Yanfei and Ayaka? You wanna play a Yanfei and Ayaka? Bro. Both? Oh, you're Ayaka C6, right? Okay, you're Ayaka C6. That might be possible then. Will that be possible? Maybe. 50-50. 50-50. How would Ayaka C6 do bottom side? Probably decently, right? Even looks like bro. No, because I can't play Yanfei topside. I'd have to be Ayaka topside. Because Yanfei topside would blow up the seeds, and that shit would suck. Ayaka with Skirk, true. Play Yanfei floor 11. I think you're cooking. Yeah, let's just play Ayaka and Yanfei floor 11. That's true. They could bring good characters for 12. True. No, shit. I think I'd rather do like a top side, to be honest. Yeah. Surely you're on like Favonius high ER. Alright. And then Yanfo. Banger, by the way. Like 2 notes in, I know the song. Oh fuck, no Furina. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. We really want Furina here, but we also really want Furina here. Oh. Singcho's surely good enough. Singcho's surely good enough. Right. Right. Usually use Mavuika Oron, Janssen, and Sheelan. Wait, huh? You're going EM Sense in Overload? Also, if you're gonna play Oron and or Janssen with, if you're gonna play Oron with Mavuika, it should be for Overload with Chevros. Chevros in the first time? Okay, cool, yeah. If, like, Mavuika, Yansan, Chevros, Oraron with attack stance would make sense. EM stance is bad there though. Mavuika, Shilinen, Kazuha, Mualani. In that team, EM stance is a little bit less worth it because you're leading one vape on Mavuika the entire rotation. But it's like tolerable. That one's fine. But you have to burst every rotation on Shilinen, which is not very good. Attack sense better or EM sense? I don't know, Sweet Lovely. If you're doing vape carry like Mavuika, Bennett, Yansan, Fiorina, yes, I would use EM sense. Just because you're running like double attack buffer plus attack buffing weapon. I would go attack sense and Oraron or Overload, and I would go attack sense and Mualani, unless one or the other has much higher quality. If you have one piece that's a lot better, then I would go for that on the Mualani team. Yes, Yanfei was in her bucket. Yeah, for Mavuika carry in Fiorina, EM sense is very good.
Let the world collide!
Cryo incarnate.
A dash of frosting! A burst of... My apologies! Yeah!
One piece, the one piece. Hi, Batman. Is my Mavuika good? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? I don't know, maybe.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand boom boom!
Owie.
Inadmissible evidence!
Use the force, Opera.
It might be great. Ba-boom. Nice. Oh, Batman. It is a character review redemption. If you want to do that. 10 minute cooldown. It'll be available in less than a minute, by the way. Less than a minute before it's available. Blah.
Ignorant and
Take flight! A little amusement! Let my name echo in song!
Dumbass, that was gonna get a head off on me.
On the loose.
Oh, bro, I actually just fucking dodged that shit. Is it the same thing as everybody else? Who queued this? Same deal. If you look at character review, it is a channel point redemption. Check the little channel point section. It's only 100 channel points. It's pretty much free. It's only there to keep things timed decently, so it's not just character reviews all fucking day.
Motion to compel. Your arraignment.
Oh, bro.
Incinerate.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse. Rain, game's up. Almost over.
Everybody stand. Motion to compel. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrap up the flame.
Auto clicker? Huh? Is this Flynn's llama shell? Yeah. This abyss is Flynn's llama shell. A llama shell top, Flynn's shell bottom. This is 411 though.
Time to shine.
by ordinance divine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Take flight. Coming sunlight. Sumetsu. Whirling. Let the world collide.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. My will embodied.
I have notes happening. Hey, what's up, Sylvia? Right now, I am doing endgame clears for my chat, and one of my mods won, and they asked me to play with some kind of anti-meta characters, and I'm obliging at first. We'll see how it goes.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in.
That's, yeah. Oh, shit.
Invisible evidence.
Ah, shit. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked.
Motion to compel.
Quietly now.
Let's light it up. Incinerate.
It's 411, so we should still be fine. It's just like cringe.
Rain cutter. Here comes the cash.
But yeah, in general, I'm doing endgame help for my chat.
Motion to compel.
And yeah. I think we have to do it like this. No, I can see 6. I think we can afford it like this. Yeah. I get having constellations kind of saves this team. Well, saves herself. This one on bottom might be kind of tough. We'll see. But yeah, like my viewers in chat all enter a form if they want help with their in-game content, and I help them.
My opponent, know my sword. Cryo incarnate. A little elusive.
Yunfei will carry, bro.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh, I thought I had hit that clock. I did not.
Whirling snow. A dash of frost. Do your master's bidding. Transfigurate a burst of flavor. Yeah. Take flight. Yeah.
Bubble.
Whirling snow.
Never play Flins against a Wyob? True, that feels so bad. If you have Fischl or Inepa, it's fine, but he feels terrible against it.
Light will never die.
Let my name echo in song.
Why does he sound like such a nerd before he goes sicko mode?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I stand against the long night and burns the darkness.
Holy damage.
Incinerate.
Hey, oh my damage. Yo, chill out.
Let the world collide.
Bro.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Everybody stand back. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Time to shine.
Gotcha. Hands up. Thumbs up.
Teamwork is strength. Incinerate.
Oh, he's gonna steal their souls. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that one-shots me.
Has
I didn't think it would do that. I think our Yunfei might actually just be too weak to pass this. I think Yunfei might not be good enough for this.
my opponent. By ordinance divine. Goose on the loose. Off to the
It's no grouping? Yeah, we can't have good grouping and a good team on bottom side. Simultaneously, we just can't.
take flight. Witness the power.
Not an option.
Whirling. The pinnacle of excellence. Take flight.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Try to get some particles before the sentence.
Your truth. Whirling.
I think I got this too. Damn, nice. She can do it. We'll see.
The light will never die.
I just he also gets a lot taller after the transformation, doesn't he?
That's dicey. Quiet.
Like he's a little taller than like the medium-sized characters before the transformation,
Long night.
and
Burns the darkness.
then he gets fucking like way bigger after.
Time to shine.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Teamwork is trick.
For your arraignment.
Boom!
But a majority of our Hydro up is single target, which really fucks us up on these guys.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody.
It is not very good.
Motion to compel.
Oh, is he already still in missiles? Bro, we're so fucking cooked. We literally just don't have enough damage for that. We literally just don't have enough damage. Yeah, I'm ain't good enough for this. Just run? He heals back to basically full after that, bro. Like, if we don't do enough damage, he basically just resets the entire fight. Just dodge. He resets the entire fight if we don't do that. If we can't pass that, we can't win. It's not just about dying. It's about getting one-shotted and the fact that he resets the entire fight. Just do damage. You see, that's an oxymoron when we're playing Yanfei carry. You know, you don't ask for a fish to fly. Also, Burger, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Yanfei is good now. It's because I don't have the power of friendship, true? Is that what my Varisa does so much damage? Power of friendship? But there are flying fish, bro. They don't fly, they glide. They ain't got wings. In Sylvia, appreciate the follow. Run Hu Tao in the exact same team. But Bennett's bad here. Can I use Sheila instead, please? Can I please use Sheila or something else? Because Bennett's just not good here. Sure, okay, cool. And is Hu Tao built? Oh, here you go. Ooh, a little bit low on the crit rate. Is that Amare? Oh, it's Amare, that's fine. But yeah, I want team damage. But it's not bad there. I just really want team damage. I do not want to be circle impacted against those enemies. That just does not sound pleasant. Hu Tao's probably fine.
Witness the power. Shoot! Transfiguration. Do your master's. A dash of frosting. A burst. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Take your true form. My opponent. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Rain outlines your fate.
Transfiguration. By ordinance Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Take your true form.
Does Mavuga expose bottom half as a fraud? Yeah. I mean, Mavuga's kind of the goat. To be fair.
Things are about to get dicey. Letting brave names echo.
You see one. Yeah. Oh, that staggers Hu Tao. Oh shit, that entire time is used for that? So it's not just like a one instance thing, that entire time period tracks that. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Good to know. Oh, nice stamina. Can we get at least one of them? Is that enough to stall this out? I think killing at least one of them is enough to stall it out for a little bit. Oh, fuck, no it's not. Did she let him die? No, she didn't. Okay, you can't avoid it. It heals a lot, but I think we would have damage to outpace it this time. Yeah, I think we do. Yeah, Hu Tao has enough damage to outpace it.
Busted.
Time to shine.
Cool. Hu Tao C101 can outpace that. Why is this Hu Tao cooking sword? It's a good team.
My opponent. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
A burst of flavor. Cryo incarnate.
Also, there are cons and stuff.
Whirling snow.
Like Shurina, I think is at least C1. No, Iris, take care of yourself. Sleep well. Ayaka is my best built character and somehow made it to top 1%, but since I don't have any best supports, her damage is non-existent? Yeah.
Quietly now.
Classic.
Let my name echo in song.
Strike. Here comes the catch.
Come brave names echo.
Cook this rod. Oh. I forget I have to do jump every third. Oh, fuck. That was bad. That was really bad.
Things are about to
I
get
don't have time for shield and burst animation. Fuck. Yeah, that was bad. I have to get him low and then set for another rotation. Okay.
busted.
No! Fuck, did I do it again? Okay, no, it's decent.
Here comes the catch.
This is fine. Bro. That's fine.
Let the world fly. Let the mountains be spoiled.
Ow! Fuck, that actually hurt.
Game's up. Fun's over.
My dash cooldown keeps hitting. Oh, fuck, that's fine.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
No, it's not fine. I need to stop doing that. I need to get into the habit of getting him low and then just putting on the brakes. Because unless we have a really good team, this is not going to cut it.
Time to shine.
I didn't put on the brakes again. I need to do that, dude. There's like actually a requirement for this. Or else it's going to be way harder than it should be. For no reason. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Ba-boom. See, when Hu Tao, I miss the old days. Well, I kind of have to, yeah, though. If you have fast dash cancels on Hu Tao, doing N2C 3 times in a row will still get you on dash cooldown. Like, you'll hit dash cooldown and you just fly off into the distance. Every third, you have to do a jump cancel.
My opponent. Adaptive frost. Transfiguration.
Rain outlines your
Wait, so if I understand this correctly, he's going to one-shot one of my characters, right? I believe that's the case, right? So wait for him to do his thingy. Actually, let's do Shinha Burst now, so she at least gets us the stack.
Take your true form.
And then we sacrifice Shinha. He didn't one-shot you?
My
Interesting.
will embodied.
Oh, he doesn't do the one-shot in this. Oh, cool.
Let me
Noted.
lead you.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Sakura swirl.
He just has a gazillion HP. Oh, yeah, he does. Why is he taking no damage?
A little elusive.
It's a C6. It's a C6.
Take your truth.
Ayaka. Surely he can. She can brute force, right? Oh god, this is gonna start blowing up. Oh, this is gonna, okay. Thank you for pushing me away. Those are gonna start blowing up soon. And that would not be good.
Embrace the ice.
Oh my fucking god. It's not even close to enough. C6 Ayaka in premium with like R1s across the board.
No, my
I guess the only exception is we're using Sing Cho because we don't have Furynet available right now. It's just not enough. Yeah, it's just doing worse than 4-star Hypervolume.
Take flight.
That's not cool.
Outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Do your master's bidding.
Other draft takes no time. We're also using a Hu Tao team down there, so we need a team, like...
Whirling snow.
I don't know if Hu Tao's doing a 40-second clear, you know?
My opponent. Take your true form.
A burst of flavor.
Witness the power for what? Embrace the ice.
Oh, a 30-second clear, my bad. Yeah, I don't know if Hu Tao's doing a 30-second clear, brother.
Use the force up.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Or if we're going to be healed, we're fine.
Time to go.
We would need at least like 40 seconds down here.
Game's up.
10 more seconds, 15 more seconds. This is doable because we should be able to just cheese this guy here. Actually, no, that's not enough to one rotate. That's not even close enough to one rotate. Yeah, I think the Ike is just not good enough for that. We can't play this either, Yellow. I don't think we can play Ayaka topside at all. We can play Ayaka bottom side, but we can't play Hu Tao or Yanfei topside. I give up. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just hard blocking out the characters you want to play. You have Orisa. Bricked account. Sorry. Oh, Cookie's not built. Do you have an EM Raiden? Why don't you have a Cookie or an EM Raiden? Is your llama C1? No. No Cookie, no EM Raiden? Cookie's built level 80, that's not built. Level 80 isn't built. Cookie is built at level 80 is the same as saying she's not built. I have Nilu. Yeah, I guess we could play Nilu. Is the full team built already? I don't want to tweak everything. It's annoying to fully build a Nilu team. Like, to build a Nilu team, you have to rework all characters in the entire party, and that's a pain in the ass. It'll probably be fine. Do you have C2s? You have a C1, which is uptime, I guess. I'm just playing EM Raiden, dog. we're playing EM Raiden. Put the EM right in the bag. Oh, do you have a flower build? No, not quite. You're missing a sense. And Llama also goes on Deepwood. You have one with ER? Like EM with ER? No. I hope you're on the spindle because otherwise our ER is going to be cooked. Yeah, we have no ER substats. Is that spindle? Nice. That should be passable. Well, chat, you saw the whale teams with, not whale, dolphin slash whale. Investment level, not like whale, not the Euro whale, but like investment level of dolphin slash whale. Let's see the just like standard casual experience for shill.
Lush as the moonlight. Let me weave you a verse. No, my things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Shine down.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song. Quietly now. Witness the power of Gwa. Body enough. Here comes the couch. Lush as the moonlight.
There is no
Gotcha.
There's a lot labels. What? It's level 90? Ryan's level 90, yeah. That's what we're playing her.
The light will never die.
Time to shine.
The light will never die, but you will, buddy. Get ready.
pinnacle of excellence.
Okay.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Oh, bro, you are cooked. Oh, bro, you are cooked. Buddy, you are cooked, buddy. Holy fuck.
A little amusement. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding. Take your truth. Paradise.
Is this a C2 skirk? Is this C0? Is it a C0 skirk? Or that feel... That fucking demolished them. It's R0? That's C0 R0?
Outlines your busted.
Shine down.
Bro.
Crumbs over. Rain cut.
That feeling like borderline just better than the C6 Ayaka is insane. That's actually nuts. Oh fuck, I need a healer for this. Get away from me! No, wrong way. Okay, there we go.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, this is where I heard this. I heard this from the Lucy episode. Banger.
Illusion shattered.
You never played Ayaka bottom side though? Honestly, in terms of like clear time and like the feeling of the damage output we were getting. I'm not measuring it scientifically. Our energy on Shino's kinda stinky. Oh, almost. Kinda goofed it.
Off to the freezer. Boots on the loose. My will embodied. By ordinance divine. Fearless. Never star goes out. Let the world collide. Take your truth. A burst of flavor.
Oh, he was on cooldown. Ah, cool. We goofed. I googed.
Let my name echo in song.
Banger song, by the way. I like this as well.
Transfiguration.
I like Lucia.
Cryo incarnate.
Nice. He goobed, I did goob. C2 should not, okay, so C0 should not, sorry. My bad. How many characters do you name from the Hexen Circle? Do you mean like that are correlated to it, or like the actual witches themselves? Because I know there's Nicole and Alice, I know there's the other witch that I can't remember the name of that is giving us the UCG, I can't remember her name. And I'm pretty sure that... Wasn't Ryan considered a witch from the Hexen Circle for a period, which is like not anymore? Octavia, yeah. Wasn't Ryan considered, yeah. I don't know who else, that's all I know. That's all I got. Are there more? How many more are there, I guess? Your mom got him, bro. Barbaloth. Gotcha. Yeah. I recognize that, and I recognize that I forgot about her. C1 Shinha or C1 Huta, bro? I'm gonna be so honest. C1 Shinha is just energy, but it's just energy for... Why did I do that? But it's just energy for, like... If it's for Skirk, C1 Shinha. If you want to min-max... That was a misclick again. If you want to min-max your Huta, though, then C1 is pretty good.
There is no escape.
For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Game's up.
Fun's over.
Shine down.
Receive my blessing.
Brute force versus shill. Jesus, dude. That's embarrassing.
Here comes the catch.
There is no
The shilling isn't that bad, chat. The shilling isn't that bad.
Receive my blessing.
The shilling isn't that bad. It was only 2.5 minutes versus like 40 seconds. 50, my bad.
I warned you.
time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Bro, ain't no way Escoffier is shredding the shield. Oh, you're so cooked. Escoffier was outpacing the shield on a run.
let the world collide. Do your master's bidding. A whip, a dash of frosting. The pinnacle of into the void.
Rest in peace. Yeah. I don't know if we have time. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Could even type it before he cleared. Easy, true. Venti is one of... Yeah, we have a suspect of that from the voice actor thing. The whole voice actor conundrum. Crab with Kanich Nahida. Yeah, if you're able to trigger the bloom stuff, if you can just break the first wave out, you're gonna have a pretty easy time. Okay. Well, Yellow, enjoy your goog. Hey chat, if you came in recently, did you know I uploaded a new YouTube video? And if you want to improve your Stygian times or just try to get a like Stygian clear because you can't clear it in the first place, that video is for you. That video is to help you learn how to get better at Stygian Onslaught, this particular rotation. I plan on making a video like that for every cycle, if you guys like it. So let me know your genuine feedback. If you want more videos like that in the future, please do like genuinely let me know. Let me know. Like, let me know, because if you guys have a demand for that, I will make more. And in the future, they would come out sooner into the rotation. This one came out late because it's like, it was a little bit spontaneous, and it was also... it wasn't just making the video, it was planning out the concept of the video, deciding where we really, like, what we wanted to focus on in the video, getting, like, all of the concepts down, and honestly conceptualizing it was, like, half the work. We could genuinely get it out, like, within the first 2 weeks, pretty reliably. In the future. I want IT, yeah, fuck you. More agenda posting. True! That is an agenda post for Reset Clear. I agree. I agree. The Reset Clear is so fucking good. Thoughts on New Abyss? It's a little shilly, not a huge fan. It doesn't feel too bad, but if you don't play into the shill, it feels like shit. I think you're okay. I appreciate that. Maintaining the agenda. True, bro. Is that clear time not crazy though? I'm so proud of that clear. I am so proud of that clear. Okay. But yeah, as of right now, I got curious when you sent that link. As of right now, the video is following almost the exact trajectory of every other video. But just much higher. So if it stays like how they usually do, it'll start bumping at about the 12-hour mark. I don't know why that is, but if it stays to the normal trajectory of how videos usually do, it'll start bumping at the 12-hour mark. Yeah, I think the main issue is the, part of the issue is I really fucking hate the double health bar enemies, and the crab also sucks balls. They all suck balls in my opinion. Okay. Let me... it's almost 1 in the morning. 7 hours of stream, I'm pretty happy with. I'm gonna start winding down a little bit. I want to start prepping for the next videos. Because I want to stay on YouTube. I slacked a bit on YouTube. I was working, of course, but like I still didn't get out as fast as I wanted to. So I'm gonna put a bit more time and effort into YouTube. But I think 7 hour stream is still very good. I'm gonna do the last character reviews and then do another Welkin. And then probably call it on Twitch. YouTube chat. If you guys would like to participate in the last Welkin and hang around for the last like 10 minutes or so, there's a link to my Twitch channel. I'm gonna go ahead and end on YouTube. If you would instead like to watch my new video, YouTube chatters, there is a link to the new YouTube video. On Stygian, I have completely below this. Yeah, if you want to help with me on in-game clears, I do that every day, pretty much. Just come back tomorrow when I go live again at 6 p.m. ET, about 7 hours before now. But take care, YouTube chat. I'm gonna go ahead and call it over there. Love you guys, take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Okay.